Several years later. Oh, look at her. Look at her. In her little dress. Oh, and a little bow in her hair. Your granddaughter's growing by the day. Oh, she's besties with Koro. What about Poulter? She's a little ray of sunshine, that one. Must have gotten all that sweetness from Raz. Oh, she's fishing? Hell yeah. Then again, she's at that age where she wants to copy everything Raz does. Like fishing. I even see her trying to help Lumina out sometimes. Emphasis on the trying, of course. She's running. Well, anyway, I think this kid's got a bright future ahead. Can't wait to see what it brings. Oh, and... we got more house. Raz expanded the house again. Since the farm's doing so well, she built a room for Lottie. It's important for kids to have their own space as they grow up, you know? If you ask me, Raz is really taking to parenthood well. Makes me realize the year's flying by, and I'm not getting any younger. Blessings. Are you allowed to use the child? When are you allowed to use the child as a farmhand? I do not know. Is there a profession you're aiming for the kid? No, not really. I'm open to whatever. I don't really have a preference. Here's the 6-hour forecast. We've got a low-pressure system coming in. Expect mostly cloudy skies in your region. Alright, we already saw the milk episode. Greg's Fishing Diary. Cooking Your Catch, Episode 2. A warm, delicious fish dinner can really hit the spot. With just a fish and some butter, you can make yourself a meunière set. For another tasty recipe, boil a fish with some veggies and you'll have fish stew. Nice. Your luck today is not great. Drink coffee for some extra energy. Your smile will bring good fortune. Learn the recipe for meunière set. Alright, New Year's Festival, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the villa. Bring a dish. Right. Let me grab a dish. What dish? Oh yeah, we have a bunch of carpaccio, but I think we're gonna do... the super sashimi, I think, is what we're gonna bring. I think that's it. See our child's room. She's got all sorts of stuff everywhere. There are pictures scribbled in different places. Good day to you, Raz. Mistress Romana will be holding a New Year's celebration at the villa today. I sought you out in order to extend an invitation. It would be our greatest pleasure to have you take part in the festivities. We will be receiving guests from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., so please do come by. Ah yes, every year our guests bring their culinary creations to the party, a potluck if you will. I recognize that it may be difficult for you to procure a suitable contribution on such short notice, but I do hope that you might exercise your culinary talents anyway. I am certain that Mistress Romana would be most pleased if you did. Well then, we shall await your arrival. Remember, please come to the villa between 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. And, if possible, bring a contribution of some sort to share. Now, well, if you will excuse me. Okay, bye. Hey, hey, hey! We found Happy Family, which means you reached Chapter 3, Blessings. You found 36 of the wonders so far. Awesome! Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So, let's let the animals out. Burbs outside too. Oh, also, we gotta change the music. It's spring now. We gotta get back into it. The working song. Alright, there's those three. We gotta milk Europa. Breeze is basically liquid nostalgia for me. I love that song. It is so good. It is so good. I think it's the same for a lot of people. We all hear it and we're like, that's it. This is our jam. Avoid the cow patties. Luckily, easy to do in this game. Okay. Not yet. That one's still flowering, I think. Okay. So, let's actually go grab our crops. And we can plant those. These are spring to summer, so we'll get all 12 of these. And then spring to autumn. Okay, good, good, good. Plant these. Oh, these are all good? Okay. All set for now. Taff, come on. Come on, come on. Let's go up to the villa. Also, gotta check the board. Nina appeared in my dream last night. She was eating a blue crop. Where can I get my hands on one of those? From Gary. We do have blue bananas, I think, coming next season, but we might make something else for him. Wanted. Tasty marinade. Has anyone made a marinade lately? I'm dying for something light and fresh. Bring some if you got some. From Charlie. My old plant encyclopedia. I was sorting through my books, and I found a plant encyclopedia I don't use. Reach out if you'd like to trade for it. From Baddock. He wants power drinks ×2, so we can get both of those from Van. We just have to remember to buy them. But he only sells, I think you can only buy one at a time, so. They're each 1,000 per, I think. Good morning. Hey, where you off to? Those for today, huh? Yes, yes, ma'am. Oh, Hugh is bigger. Are you doing better, Hugh? Hey, good morning. I heard that spirits live in the woods. Nobody's ever seen any, though. Actually, let's go down. I think we can, there's a forage spot down here. We can snag some stuff, some herbs. Let's see, I think there's another herb. Yes, there's one here. It's time. Let me check, actually. Do I have that in my bag? I do, okay. Oh! I found the strangest thing on the second floor storeroom the other day. I must have gotten it as a gift from someone when I was younger, but I don't rightly recall. You strike me as a bit of a collector, so it's all yours, sweetie. Take it. Oh. What is that? Odd sheet music. Sheet music from Romana. Even a seasoned musician would have trouble reading these pages. Huh. Was it from 10 a.m. to 11? Is that what it was? Let me see. Maybe it was 10. There we are. Ah, Raz. It is a pleasure to see you. Let us celebrate the new year together. By the by, have you brought a culinary contribution to share with everyone? I sure have. Ah, you have my sincerest gratitude. I will take that from you and put it with the others then. My word. Thank you very much. I am certain everyone will enjoy this. Your family seems to have arrived as well. Thank you all for coming here today. Our New Year's festival has now officially begun. Our girl playing the piano. Well now, should we see what everyone has brought? Raz made. Yeah, hope you like that super sashimi. Oh, she's going at it. I'm glad you took the time to bring something. Thank you. I think we've carried on long enough. Time to call it a day. Happy New Year, everyone. Alright. Good, good, good. Everyone's all set. Did the thing. Oh, there's our child. Yo, Lottie, what's up? Hey, Mama Raz. The New Year's festival was fun. Who came up with the idea for that festival anyways? Was it Sebastian? It's not too hot and not too cold today. It is true. It is a nice temperature. Alright, let's get this stuff for these requests. So he wants a blue crop. He wants a marinade from Charlie. We can get that. Okay. Marinade. We can do marinade and then maybe make one of the tomato seeds blue. We could do that. Or we could just make something else blue. Could grab these. Let's go talk to Vinny. Just here to chat. Let's mix some crops. Nice. We got some blue tomatoes. These are kind of different from the others. I reckon these are blue tomato seeds. Try planting them spring, summer, autumn. Fixing to make anything else? Yes. Let's make a few actually. Let's make a couple. Okay, let's go. Got 2 of them at least, so that's something. Okay, those are in the ground. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, let me put all this milk away. We should also put the bird food away. And this, I think we can, I assume we put this in Lottie's toy box. No? Odd sheet music. I don't know what we do with that. Did you like the New Year's festival? It seems all of our guests enjoyed themselves as well. Aunt Romana and Sebastian were most pleased. Being able to play an instrument is so cool. What in the world could this sheet music be for? Certainly not piano. Alright, well this will go in the storage container for now. I don't know what we do with that. Oh, also I should make some herbal soups. Vuvuzela, clearly, could be. Could be. Make by recipe. Soup. Herbal soup. Make all of it. This way we have some soup to give Flora and Molly. Let me remind myself. Oh yeah, I need to get a marinade as well, actually. Let me grab that. That should be in the fridge. I imagine we have at least one. Grab that. Okay. Get that for Charlie. And relationship-wise, let's see. Vesta, we can still give stuff to. Tay is close. Molly. Who else is close? Anyone else? Oh yeah, Daryl. Okay. Alright. Oh. Another Molly Bridge interlude. Oh, Raz. Mind lending an ear for a while? I could use a shoulder to cry on. I was dumped. Again. I was seeing someone in the city. A rather indecisive someone, it turns out. I'm still trying to figure out why we broke up. You deserve better is a sorry excuse for ending a relationship because it usually means someone new came into the picture, so I'm dumping you. I'll never understand people who can't commit. Like, is that the new trend these days? I did everything I could to make that relationship work. Is there anyone out there who could only have eyes for me? Someone who could only love me? Is it really too much to ask? The search continues, I guess. Thanks for letting me get that off my chest. I feel better now. Sure would be nice if I could nab a catch like you, Raz. I hope you'll be there the next time I need someone to lean on. Aw, Molly again. Girl's cursed. Let's give this stuff to... Also. Hello, Gary. What? Just here to chat? Hello. This time of year reminds me when Nina and I first came here. Flowers were just as gorgeous then, too. What? Just here to chat? Oh ho, that sure looks tasty. What, it's for me? It most certainly is. Thanks a bunch. Wonder how good it is. I'm all aflutter just thinking about it. Glad you like that, sir. Alright, he accepts gifts in year 3 on, so... Story of Seasons really capturing the modern zeitgeist. I know. Poor Molly. Molly's story is... really is, like, the big sad. Because she really is, like, her main thing is that she just wants to get married. And then when you don't marry her, it's like... she seems to just have constant issues. Also, happy Monday, Sunny. Hope you're doing well. Hear about your request, sir. Here's your marinade. There you go. Oh ho, now this is perfection. You're a real pal. Here's a little something for your troubles. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the seeds. Take care and thanks again. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Me and my roommates did the big clean because we have an inspection tomorrow. Oh, what kind of an like from the landlord or something? Well, I hope your inspection goes well. That sounds kind of stressful, but hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully it was... I mean, it's always rough doing the cleaning, but then afterwards it's like, oh, this is nice. Yes, because we live in student housing. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it's chill. Hopefully it's, like, no big deal. Oh yeah, we should dig tomorrow. Should get digging so we can find that tablet. The sooner the better. Also, Flora. Here's some soup for you. There you go, ma'am. The professor asked me about some weird guy aimlessly wandering around the dig site, but why would I know anything about that? Well, he is obsessed with you. That's why. Though that's not really your fault. That's just the way it is, sadly.
Hey.
Here's a flower for you, sir. So he'll take it later, it seems like. He just not when he's playing his guitar. The landlord will intimidate people as usual, but it should be fine. Oh, well that's no good. Ooh, kabayaki grilled fish. How do we make that? How do we make that? That's what I want to know. Give us the cool grilled fish.
Yo.
Hey, sup? Making the most of today?
Yo.
Ah, spring. Perfect season for everything. Want to go chill out under the cherry blossoms sometime? Not with you. Not with you, Rock. He has to spook the new peeps so they actually clean. Ah, okay. Has to scare him a little so that the place doesn't fall into complete disrepair. Wow, wrecked. Also, we have one cherry blossom tree here and it's great. I just don't like Rock in this game. I think he has a real bad attitude. So, I don't encourage his flights of fancy, because I think he's, like, rude and narcissistic. Most of the time, at least. Most of the time, at least. I love cherry blossom trees, though. There's something just so nice about, like, sitting under one, having a picnic, or just looking at it. It's probably because they're so, like, ephemeral. Like, they don't actually bloom for that long. So, it makes you be like, oh right, we should be happy about this. Also, the pink is pretty. It is, yeah, the valley showcases why cherry blossom season is very pretty. Pinks all look super pretty. They're less pretty when they're raining down onto the ground and they make the ground super slippery, but still pretty. Nice to look at. Europa. There we go. Alright, all of our animals can go inside. Alright, check for eggs. The egg run. In other games, the egg hunt is like a game, but it's not here. It's a matter of, do we get money today or not? Alright, let me check everyone's fodder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let me check on the burbs after we drop off all of our milk. Like 5,600 a day, not bad. Not bad. Especially if we can sell to Van at the premium price. Alright, everyone has been snugged. I think all of our stuff, we need to water it still. So let's grab that. Now let's water these. I guess our potatoes are ready, so we'll harvest those. And... Alright, potato grabbing time. And we have those seeds. Yeah, the A seeds. Might as well. There we go. Okay. Those are all good. Probably do... Let's see, are you guys done yet? No. Probably do with... some more seeds. Maybe tomorrow. Grab those. Let's put all the potatoes away. Maybe if I was good, I wouldn't get yelled at all the time. I'm not little anymore, Mama Raz. I don't think you're getting yelled at all the time, young lady. I know that's probably how it feels, but I don't think that's what's happening. Let's put it that way. Fairly sure that is not quite it. Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, the menu set looks so good. Dish made by grilling fish in a butter-based sauce and crackled to perfection. That does look tasty. Oh yeah, cheese fondue. Pot of melted cheese with a smorgasbord of veggies ready to be dipped in. Making me super hungry. When you're a kid, it's the end of the world. I know, lots of things are the end of the world when you're a child. Also, that made me really hungry as well. Yeah, I might need to have a break so I can grab a snack. I was like, oh, I'm actually getting hungry again. Even though I'm eating vegan meatballs right now, ooh, that sounds tasty. That sounds so good. At least you're getting something to munch, though. Lottie has much to learn from you, so I hope you'll keep setting a good example. Yeah, hopefully I can. Look in mirror. Who has 2 thumbs and a bad case of sleep deprivation? This farmer right here. Yay, more Raz! Harvest Moon stream! Hello, Verdant! Welcome in! Hope you're doing well. How are things by you? Gosh dang it, I mean Story of Seasons. I mean... I think my friends at Marvelous should just go after Natsume and take the name back. They should be like, listen up, man. You were just the publisher. And you've been using it to defraud people out of money by making them think that your games are made by us. So we're taking the name back. You're misusing it. Yes, get them, exactly. Marvelous can even make a GoFundMe. If Marvelous was like, hey guys, you want to raise some money so we can do this? I'd be like, yeah, sure. Put some DLC together, sign me up, whatever. Just so there's less confusion and we're all on the same page. But hope you're doing well. Hope your Monday's going well. Verdant, I found out not only can you haggle for Van's goods, you can also do the reverse haggle where you get him to pay 20% more for your goods. I don't know how friendly you have to be with him. I imagine, like we said yesterday, being friendlier with him maybe increases the chances or makes it more likely. But when he gives you the offer of like, here's how much I'll pay for your stuff, if you decline it, sometimes when you decline, instead of saying, oh, all right, like that's a shame, whatever, he'll counter offer back with 20% more. So we made a massive profit that way the other day. I had someone come in and like drop that tip and be like, oh, you can do that with the selling stuff too. And I was like, what? What? You can? Hope you're doing well too. And really, oh my god, yes, I'm so glad they kept the haggling. It's gonna be useful for the higher price stuff. Yes. I imagine that the haggling for things happens the same way. So it must be when you try to buy something, he says, this is how much it is. And you say, oh no, thanks. And then he must counter back with a, like, here's the 10% discount on that. Because that sounds great. All right, we're gonna save. And we're gonna sleep. Dreaming of Takakura's face, right in our face. He looks disapproving. Good morning, Mama Raz. I thought it'd be fun to brush the barn animals today. Don't worry, I do it all the time, so I'm really good at it. Aw, thanks, girl. Thanks, girl. All right, I'm gonna quick save, and then I'm going to press all the wrong buttons. I go back to title. When we were cooking, I got so hungry looking at some of those dishes. So I want to get a snack really fast. But then we'll get back into it in like 5 minutes. But now kiss the disapproving face. He's like our grandpa. I love that man. And he's like Lottie's grandfather for sure. But yeah, let me put you guys on a quick break screen. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. You guys should also stretch. Make sure you're not shrumped up. Get some water in you, especially if it's hot out. Please don't get dehydrated. And I'll see you back here in like 5 minutes or so, and then we will keep going in year 3. But I'll see you in a few. Okay, I'm back. Just munching a bit. I was also reading up. I totally forgot. I don't know what I did when I played originally. I was pretty loose when I played this game, like 20 years ago or whatever. And so I was like, what do I need to do for this kid to have a career? I was like, I should probably figure that out. Tangential, but your Be Right Back screen is held comfy. Aw, thank you. I'm so glad. I just got that beautiful artwork back. It's of me, my friend, Noir Kyoko. Actually, I should just shout them out because then you guys can check them out. 2 of my VTuber friends. And actually, the one that's like sleeping under the tree is my friend Ziansu, and she actually made the background music that plays during that time as well. She made all my background music actually. Let's see if these work. This is my friend Kyo. What is Z's thing? It's like Z. I only ever just go to Z's page. So it's Zion and then underscore Sue. I forgot if there were numbers. But yeah, those are my two buds. My 2 friends. Actually, it's crazy. They were some of the first people that like reached out to me when I first started VTubing. They like discovered me on Twitter. And Z and I actually have the same model mama. And so she has Z has multiple, she's a gacha VTuber, so she actually has multiple character models, but one of the models was made by my same art mama, so we're both drawn and rigged by the same person. And Kyo just like found me. She's friends with Z and just became like a really fast friend. She's a sweetheart. I highly suggest checking them out. Z is on break until like towards the end of July, I think, because she's traveling in Europe right now, but she's super comfy. She does like amazing music streams where she's working on stuff. And Kyo plays a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh! And like she loves card games, so if you like card battlers, she plays like a bunch of those. I think she's working her way through Library of Ruina right now. That's awesome. I'm hoping to look at art commissions once I get cash, so I'll bookmark them later. Yes, yes. But yeah, the artist I found via VGen, and they were really good. So that I loved their like isometric top-down style for illustrations, and I was like, I need a picnic illustration immediately, today. Something that's like seasonally appropriate. I feel like summer. And then I just added a couple animations like on the top of it. Just a little visual interest during the be right back screen. All right. So it turned out super nice. Thank you, thank you. The animations, this is a pro tip. We don't gatekeep here. Canva is busted for making stream assets. Like, actually insane how many good things on there are free. And you can just make tons. You can make layouts on there. Like, you can make be right back screens. You can make tons of things. And all for free. $0 spent, 0 additional software having to be downloaded, so it's like extra good if you also don't have, a lot of people just don't have space on their computer, or they're working off of a smaller computer, so they just don't have memory to put together a lot of stuff. And they've got everything. They have so many assets in there. Yeah, I've been looking at Canva. 100% freebie asset dumpster diver at the moment. Yes. Canva's perfect. I also really recommend, I'll just grab a couple of my favorite sites, because we're here. Why not? One of my favorite sites is Okumono. They do a lot of free assets. They mainly cater towards VTubers, but anyone could use them, honestly. And they have lots of interesting, like, stream assets. Their one thing is that if you want to use 10 or more of their free assets at once, like during your stream, I think in the same space, 10 and below is fine, but over 10, they ask that you purchase a like special license thing that just says that you're using more at the same time, and that you just don't like use their stuff and try and sell things off of it, but they're great. And then my other one is let's see, Sozai Irisu. Yeah, that is correct. And they don't post super often, but they post beautiful assets. Some of them are in pieces, so like they just put out one for like if you're doing like anything musical, they put out this beautiful one that has like an amazing background with like a piano and a mic, and they chunked it up into different pieces so you can change what's in the foreground and what's in the background. So cool. So nice. I love them. So they're my favorite. They just don't post very often. And then my other favorite, for if you are cool to spend a little bit of money, aside from Booth is also great, but Nora's Pot is like one of my absolute favorite artists for assets. They just do like incredible work, and they're great for VTubers, but you can also use a lot of their stuff for like interim scenes. And they just sell these like beautiful seasonal packages. So like they have a winter one that's like Japanese themed with little snow bunnies. We own that one. We own the Christmas one. And they also have like a really cute fall one with ghosts in the background. And I've been eyeing, they just put out a spring one recently that it's a little late for spring because Sakura season's over, but it just has a really cute like loop video of a downtown street, and like there's a raining version of it. It's just really cute. I love their work. I'm a big fan. So that's who I shell out for. If you want to spend like, I don't know, like $20-$30 and get something that looks like insanely beautiful, they got you there. All right, let's hop in. Oh my god, my mouse is struggling for right now. Has our journal entry always been our duck? I don't know if it has been. Thanks for the recommendation. It helps a lot, of course. We are a no gatekeep zone here. So I don't believe in like keeping knowledge like that. Like everyone just benefits when we all know like all the good stuff, you know? Also, Croissant, I'm so sorry. I forgot to shout you out. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cottage if you're still around. Thanks for stopping by. Head on outside and enjoy the sunshine if you can. That energizing vitamin D might hide from us in a few hours. Okay, flowering crops we have seen. Is this a Who is this? Which one is this? It is Achilles tendon, my goodness. Your luck today is good. Drink coffee for some extra energy. The elderly might bring you some happiness. Okay, let me also, I want to check. Oh, let's look at Lottie. We did not bring Lottie anywhere around animals. Anywhere. We were like, nope. But I'm glad that she's wanting to like help with the crew. Let me see if is she in the barn right now? No, she's MIA. Alright, so we can let everybody out. And let all of the herbs out too. Okay. These three delinquents who did not go into the fence as they are supposed to. It's been years, guys, at this point. Come on. You know where you're supposed to be. You know where you're supposed to be. Alright, there. All good. Everybody getting brushed. I think Cloudy should have wool tomorrow. If my timing is correct. See, where's my other... We gotta get all these herbs. Oh, nope. They were like, guess again. We are not ready to fall yet. Oh, these are all set. Nice. Also, it's rich and starchy, but has a harsh flavor. I don't know why a potato and a carrot combined would make anything with a harsh flavor, but okay. Okay, Story of Seasons, I see you. Okay, there's all that. Fodder is good. Let me check. Oh. Hey, girl. Hey, Mama Raz. You said his dad eats eggs without cooking them first. That's amazing. It's from our farm, right? It is. I'm gonna show you veg and animal products every day. Sit down. Fluffy tail. Okay. Let's see, what should I put? Let's put these away. We'll sell a bunch of those to Van. Also drop all of these. In here. Also gonna put our Picaros in the fridge. Let me see if there's anything also that we needed those to make. Let's see, was there any salads, quick pickles, grease? No, I don't think any of those. Potatoes and carrots. Fish stew, I think we already made. Darn good soup. Oh, I don't think we made darn good. Okay, let's do that. Potato and Picaro. And a fish. Let's see, are there any trash fish? Yeah, let's make one of these. Make this dish? Yes. Nice. Let's see, anything else? Hors d'oeuvres. Okay. Let me put that in the fridge, because we do not need that right now. Also, let's move the soup up. There we go. There we go. Hey, hey, hey! We found tantalizing the taste buds, which means you obtained 40 different dishes. You found 37 of the wonders so far. Awesome! We are thriving. Let's go say hi to the sprites. Hey yo, hello Pillow, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope your Monday's going well. Hope all's good by you. Alright, let's see. Let's go chat with them. It is? Good, good, good. I'm glad. Blue curry? What is... How do we have that? How do we, like, not know regular curry? We don't know regular curry at all. Okay, Flora is going down in there. You know what? Let's dig. It's the first new season. Let's see the dig site. Oh, it's massive. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's dig. The dig site is so big. We're still gonna run into each other, but still, it's so large. Alright, this is also a gold object, I think. What do we get? Oh, the comb. We need to find the tablet. Another coin. I also don't think the tablet... I don't think the tablet has any indicator either. Like, I don't think it actually shows. It just, like, pops up out of the ground. Ooh. An old fossil. It's like a nautilus shell. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. I also don't know I don't remember, like, at all what is different in chapter 3 in here, aside from it being bigger. I'm sure there's new stuff, aside from just the tablet, but... no idea. Oh. Oh, our little Haniwa boy. I was super lucky because in year 2, I found it, I think on our first dig, we found the tablet that we needed for the year, and I was like, oh, okay, well, then I don't really have to worry too much about digging, but now might have to worry in this spot. Because, like, the tablets are cool, because once you find them, you hand them to Carter, but then you also get, like, info on the last one you dug up, which is kind of cool. As we were saying before, it's like a nice touch. The archaeology, much better than just randomly being told, hey, you gotta dig up minerals in the mines. Why would I do that? You know, like, miner is a job. Plenty of people do that in a specialized way. I don't think I as a lay person should be digging up minerals. One, I doubt I would do a good job, to be honest. Oh, we found it. Thank God. Stone tablet with glyphs on it. Just what we needed. Just what we needed. Alright, let me go grab... While Flora is not blocking this, we might as well snag this. Okay, so now we can rest easy, and then we can just dig at our leisure. Instead of having to dig. We can just do so when we feel like it. When we need supplies. Or money. Oh, they're showing some of the stuff over here. What is that red thing? It's very vibrant. I don't know what that thing is. Some kind of artifact. Shouldn't be digging up minerals, but can be trusted with the proper care of ancient artifacts. Shh. Pillow. Listen, he's not paying us for this. We are unpaid labor. He shouldn't outsource if he wants professional grade care. Everyone I've watched playing this so far has yelled at them for standing in dig spots. See, you gotta lean into it. You gotta find the humor in them, like, asking you to dig and then blocking the spot. Because the minute you get mad, it becomes a miserable experience. But the minute you're like, you know what, whatever, Carter. You're doing this to yourself. Then it becomes a little bit funnier. And also because, quite frankly... you do not make a lot of money from in here. Unlike a lot of games where people are used to, like, getting a bunch of resources from the mines, that is not the point of the dig site. You're meant to get, like, gifts here for certain people who want those things, and, like, occasionally find a rare thing. So to make money in this game, legitimately to make money in this game, you need to, like, I would say lean hard into animals first, and then crops. And then make the rare crops, the two hybridized crops, you breed them together to get even crazier things. And then you, like, get it all up to S quality, you know? That's the real money-making strat. You actually have to farm in this game. You can't just, like, waddle around in the mines, fight some bats, and then be like, okay, I got all the stuff. I'm still in year 1 and learned about crop profits the hard way. Personally, I find early game, I find crop farming really difficult, and this is in a lot of games. It's not even just in A Wonderful Life. Though I think A Wonderful Life, playing it 20 years ago, was like the first game that I played, like, shaped me, because I just find that you often don't have the infrastructure or the funds to, like, do fertilizer or to make things easy to plant, like, an entire field worth of crops. And then, like, late game, that's, like, trivialized. Like, you could plant an entire field's worth of crops and easily water all of it and harvest it and fertilize it, and it's like, yeah, no big deal. Versus animals, you're like, yeah, you buy some animals, they grow up, they give you milk every day. It's like an easy income stream. But then later, the crops are killer. Hybridized crops are unreal. Hello, sir. Look what we found. My word. What's this? Something appears to be inscribed on it. Why, this could be a key to Forgotten Valley's ancient civilization. May I take it off your hands for the time being? We didn't even answer. He just swooped that away. We didn't say yes. He grabbed that. There appears to be nothing else of archaeological value here, so please feel free to keep the rest of your findings. That is all for today. I hope we can count on your continued assistance. Nothing bolsters the spirit quite like good weather, don't you agree? Carter, tell me about the previous dig spot. Like, what about the other tablet? I usually prefer no lifting on crops for a couple seasons to get a head start, but that didn't really work for this game. Oh, no lifing on crops. Yes. This game, in particular, Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, and the original especially, I would always recommend animals first. In this remake, I would actually recommend probably going pretty hard into sheep, because they're huge buffed in this game. In the original, I would actually say cows are probably the way to go. And then transferring over to crops in, like, start doing your hybridizations in, like, year 2, and then probably lean really hard into them in year, like, 3 or 4. That's what I would say. Hey, we found pieces of history, which means you discovered the 3rd stone tablet. You found 38 of the wonders so far. Awesome. Yep, investing in cows for now. Already friends with Daryl for the seed maker. Yeah, that's what you need. Don't pay for the seed maker. Get Daryl to give it to you for free. While he's out stalking Flora, just be like, by the way, can you get me this? Can you give me this invention for free? And then, yeah, then I would do the whole cows thing. I definitely went inefficient, I would say. I rushed the star cow down pretty fast. And then I slowly acquired the other cows. I probably could have rushed star cow and then the room that I need to make butter and milk, but that's, like, debatable on how good that would be. I could have also gone definitely harder into the sheep, which maybe would have made everything faster, but again, I am not a min-maxer in farming sims. That does not appeal to me. That is not something that I enjoy. I am not a 100% collect-a-thon person either, so I try and do things at a base level of efficiency just so that my game is easy and relaxing to skate through. But I do not get particularly upset one way or the other. Throws dig site coins at Daryl to drive him away from Flora. If only that worked. Sadly, I think it doesn't. Sadly, I think he would not be deterred. Alright, let's grab all this. Probably need to talk to Vinny today, too. I've let that man languish for a few days. Okay. We can make some of that jam. I should also check the fodder situation. We can make some of that jam out of those... What do we just got? Peach apples? Apples? Is that what they called them? One of our hybrid trees. Let's put it that way. Give all of our birds the snugs for the evening. Very important step. Can't forget. You gotta pet your burbs. Alright, there you guys go. Okay, those are all set. It's still spring, so I don't think we need to go too hard into... Oh, what was that? There's something there too. Let me check on our family. Okay, good soak. Let's check on our child. Are you good, Lottie?
What's up, Mama Raz?
What's with the box?
Oh, I found it on the beach. I haven't opened it yet, but I bet it's gonna be a treasure map inside. I'll use it for the big adventure I'm gonna go on when I grow up. So I gotta keep it safe and locked up until then.
There might be something else inside.
Really? But you gotta have a map to go on an adventure, so maybe there's a secret way to find it or something. So, what do you think's inside then? Treasure. What? Like gold? Something else might be cool. We don't know for sure that it's money, but maybe it is.
Alright, well she seemed upset by that interaction.
Sometimes I get the feeling people think mean stuff about me. Stop it, Mama Raz. I'm not a baby anymore.
Oh, she's reached this stage.
Did you milk all that, Mama Raz? Is it fun milking animals and stuff?
So fun.
If your work's that fun, then I want to try it too. I'm so happy. Words truly fail me. You and Lottie are the dearest treasures I could hope for.
She likes, I don't know what is with, I don't like that she likes the ball. I don't like the sports. Let's not do the sports, child. Let's not do that. Oh, it's ore apple, that's what it is. Do we have ore apple jam? No, what did I make an ore apple for? What was the point? Smoothie? Oh, a sweet smoothie, that's why. Ore apple and grananas. Oh. Okay. Well then.
Hey, 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 we found my 5 best friends, which means you reached max LP with 5 animals. You found 39 of the wonders so far. Awesome.
Good to know. Let me see, is Akakura home? Are you home, sir? I want to chat, sir. Alright, we chatted with Vinny today. Where is he down at the... Where is he? Oh, he's in the mountain pass. Why is he so... What are you doing over there, bud? Wonder when he's coming back. I have no idea. Alright, well we can fish a little bit. I wonder what he's doing out there. I don't know what... I didn't know he went so late. Maybe that's a new development, though. Also, I'm wondering, maybe I should keep all of my produce from today and try and sell it to Van tomorrow for a 20% increase. That could be the way. That might be a good plan. So I might go take all my stuff out of... Oh, that was a big rainbow trout. Let me take all my stuff out of my shipping bin. Also, oh my god, it is like coming down right now. Raining. Like extremely hard. Literally torrential out of nowhere. Okay, let's save all of this. Let's do a late night barn check. Guys good? Yeah, everyone's full, everyone's happy. Alright, let's bed then. Also, is Lottie like angry with us now? Maybe she is. A grumpy bean. Alright, let's look at the weather. Here's the 6-hour forecast. While we do have some light cloud cover today, the weather should be mostly sunny. Okay. We already saw that one. Yep, we saw that one too. Your luck today is good. Drink coffee for some extra energy. Today's lucky item is wild grass. Let's see. Okay, today's Van Day.
Morning, Mama Raz. Did you milk all that, Mama Raz? Is it fun milking animals and stuff?
So fun.
If your work's that fun, then I want to try it too.
You should. Let's ranch up. Thought one of those, for some reason, literally thought that one of those rocks was an egg. I was like, why is there an egg over here? The rocks bamboozling me again. They get me every time. Alright. All the animals are in the field for now. For now. Okay, grab all the milk. And then we'll have to brush everybody. Also, we got like we got S star milk from our girl once. And I meant to save one, but I didn't, so that was definitely a gross oversight. So, if we never get it again and somebody asks for it, well, then we learned our lesson, I guess. Okay, there we go. Everyone's looking good. Let's do some watering. Okay. Those are all good. Not gonna put any of that stuff in the bin. So we're gonna sell it all to Van today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 to replace. Do a quick check in the bird spot. Everything's good. We have a little bit of food, probably like another day or so, somewhere in there. Let's go. It's 8 a.m. Let's go quick, run to the sprites, grab our food from them, our recipe. I should also, well, yeah, I should maybe grab the flowers, but maybe we can sell the flowers on a different day. We have just an insane number of flowers stored up. Like, a lot. Ink black pasta. Ooh, that must need calamari. Calamari and, like, egg, probably, for the noodles? That's my guess. Let's also give Van, let's see. Hello, sir. Good day. This is for free. Enjoy it. Relish it. Get excited about it. This is for you, Matt. Enjoy your egg. Okay. Let's go see. Previously, in year 2, our boy Gary was washing Nina's grave around 11. Hey kid, you doing alright? Cows don't give milk all the time, you know. They're about to give birth, you can't milk them. After they give birth, though, they'll give you more milk than usual for a little while. Keep that in mind as you raise your cows. This is kind of stealing. Are these like Nina's memorial flowers and I'm just taking all of them? I might be. I might be doing that. The view is so nice from out here. I do want to know, like, what is that? Is it a rock? It looks like a boat, but maybe it's a rock. Maybe it's cut off at the top like that. I appreciate that they experimented with making things more realistic, but having to manage cow pregnancy in order to get milk is such a pain. In the remake, the cows give milk the whole time. So that is unfortunately just an original game. problem. Luckily here, you only breed the cows if you want, like, extra milk, but that is a challenge in the original game, is, like, dealing with the breeding in order to have milk is tough. Is a tricky one. But I think that's why they kind of nerfed that in this game, because they were like, you know, we like the realism, we have it as like an extra thing, but we're not gonna make it like mandatory. Just here to chat. Just here to chat again. Here to visit Nina's grave too, eh? You're feeling up to it. Could you help me clean Nina's grave? It's the least I can do. Oh ho, glad to hear it. I'll leave it to you then. Know how to clean a grave? Hey, I'll give you a quick lesson. Timing is key here. Go round the grave once, and try to scrub it till it shines. Nina's grave. Oh no, Lore, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you find out this way? Oh no. What did the frogs do to her? It wasn't the frogs. It wasn't the frogs. Don't worry. It wasn't them. Well, what are you waiting for? Start scrubbing. It's a bop, though. Scrubbing away. This is also different from the original game's minigame. Not quite the same. Alright, let's call her there.
Oh, this is wonderful, dearie. Shines like a new diamond, it does. And it's all thanks to you.
Oh, even Nina's impressed by your hard work. I'm real glad we could do this for her. Thank you kindly for your help. Honest work like that deserves a reward. Here, this is for you. It's the least I can do. Come round again, you hear? This time of year reminds me of when Nina and I first came here. The flowers were just as gorgeous then, too. Alright, also, do I have? Oh, I don't think I do. Here. Actually, he's not going to want that right now. Let's see. Having to wait for them to grow after buying them hurts too. Oh boy, my first star cow. Can't wait until next fall when I can actually get value out of it. Yeah, it's the original game has some hard mode elements for sure. Some things that are definitely not as hard in the remake. It was the frogs. Don't believe these bucolic backwaters. They're in the pocket of Big Frog. Excellent. Gary is a necromancer. Never mind. This is okay. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing crazy happening here. All very normal. Do you like coins? Oh, you do. Enjoy this coin, sir. I do appreciate Gustafa's strumming. Good day to you, Forgotten Valley. I am open for business. Yes, come peruse my wares at your leisure. I am certain I have all that you need. Let's see about that, Van. Welcome to my humble place of business. We have some new products in stock. How may I be of service? Well, first I want to sell. First, I want to sell you all of my stuff. And then I want you to give me 20% more for it. Wait, they stole Gustafa's trademark hippie beard. Yes, they did. They said that because the original 2 games were gender locked, they said in an interview when they were going through the remake that they wanted to make that none of the original men had been conceptualized to be appealing towards women. So they said that they did the remakes of the men aesthetically, hopefully to make them more appealing to women. Or to men. I mean, you can marry them as a man in this one, that's fine too. But they were basically like, yeah, we didn't make any of them appealing as romanceable characters, so we tried to do that in this one. Which is also why, like, Marlon / Matthew is a little bit more, like, normie, and I'm sure that's the reason why Cody / Gordy is also changed quite a bit. Rock is pretty much the same somehow. He, like, dodged out. He's just as distasteful as I always remembered. Let's see. Nope, changed my mind. Let's say you to 20k. Yeah, that's fine. I will take 20,000 gold for that. Alright, let's see what you have. Let me see what you've got here, sir. Oh, a teddy bear. Stuffed bear that's all the rage with kids these days. Just look at his big googly eyes. Aww. That teddy bear is blinking. I know I don't really have a leg to stand on as a marionette, but that teddy is breathing and blinking. He's also worth 1,000,000 gold, so I don't know about that. Let me also go... I need to check what our task is, which one we need. For Baddock. Power drink, okay. I want to buy power drink. Yeah, I want you to haggle with me, Van. Let's see, power drink. He's being stubborn on this. He wants me to take it for 1,000 gold. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to take it for 1,000. I'll try one more time, but he doesn't want to give me the discount. Alright. We'll take it. Also, I see that he doesn't have... I see that he does not have the what's it called? The goat, actually? Huh. Maybe you can only get it... Maybe you can't get it in Chapter 3? Where is Babbitt? He is in his house. He is in his house. Something happened. I'm here about your request. I think the goat is only sold in spring. Quistini, thank you so much for hopping in here. Yeah, I think we are in spring, but we are in spring of Chapter 3. So I don't know why. I'm not, you know what? I wouldn't have bought him anyway. We'll see if he shows up with her on the second one. But if I missed her, I mean, she was gonna be like a side character in our barn, so I'm not upset. I was just like, huh, wasn't she supposed to be here? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cottage. Welcome in. I missed it in year 2, was hoping to get it in year 3. Well, hopefully we'll pray that on the 8th that he shows up with her. Maybe it was just a temporary thing. Maybe it's just a, you know. Maybe he had too many things in his cart and he was like, ah, not the goat today. But maybe next time. What the? Oh, is this about the bulletin board ad I posted? Huh, thanks a lot. I wasn't expecting you to be interested in my books. Well, I am. Give me the book. Thank you, sir. Lottie knows how to read now, yeah? Well, I'm sure she'd be thrilled to have something like this for all her little adventures. Anyway, thanks again for taking that old book off my hands. Who did you end up, Oh, we have a cutscene. I was gonna ask who you ended up romancing. Oh. We put it on our shelf. Oh, and it has the upseed flower. That's so cool. Yes. We should tell Lottie about it. What is this? Wait, has this been here the whole time? I love it. It has all their illustrations in it. Hasn't this been here the whole time and I just never looked at the residence one? I do hate Sully though. Down with Sully. No thank you. I don't really like San either, but she was easy to befriend. My girl. Gary's late wife rests peacefully at Ocean View Hill. Aww. So cute. Daryl, not cute. An eccentric scientist claims to be researching energy, among many other difficult topics. Carter's happy-go-lucky assistant takes her work seriously despite her easygoing nature. Our boy Vinny. Cute, cute, cute. We'll have to go through them all sometime. Yeah, we have a bunch of ones that we have not unlocked. I think there's one... We haven't befriended Lou, so that does not help us for sure. Okay. So we are at 108k. We need to get to 150. Which means... Oh, I should probably get some more seeds at some point, but maybe I just wait until I order all my facilities and get that going. I'm not leaning into crops yet, still. Alright. Let's see about shaking this. Got any others? Nope, not ripe yet. Alright, let's see. We already got our stuff from the sprites today. Let me see if Vesta... Or actually, we can give some soup to... Actually, you know what I should do? I should go cook some sashimi for my boy. Also talk to Molly quick. Oh, hello, sweetheart. I'm so glad it's finally warming up. I feel alive. Glad you feel alive, girl? Despite we had another sad bridge moment, so I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Oh.
Raz, would you mind terribly if we gave this encyclopedia to Lottie? I'm certain it would make a wonderful gift for her.
Give away.
I have some exciting news, Lottie. Mama Raz is giving you a little gift, an encyclopedia on plants. It's filled with detailed illustrations, so perhaps you'll be able to find out more about the flower you chanced upon in the forest. Whoa, this is awesome! Thanks so much, Mama Raz! I'm gonna check and see if they have anything about the smile flower in there. The other day, we were walking in the forest and found a really pretty flower. It looks kind of like it's smiling, so it's the smile flower. But Mama Lumina told me not to touch it because it might be poisonous. Let me see. You know, Raz, I was rather worried about Lottie ever since that day in the forest. She was truly fascinated by that flower. I kept wondering if there was anything we could do for her. Needless to say, I'm very pleased with this outcome. Oh, come here. Look, Mama Lumina. I found the smile flower, and guess what? The book says it's safe. Why, look at that. It does. Well done, Lottie. Yay! I'm gonna go to the forest right now.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Lottie. She's like, I have to leave. See you. Alright, let's make... Yeah, let's make a bunch of these into sashimi, honestly. Let's do all 3 of these. And then, let's see. I wonder if this man would like super sashimi. I will try. We'll see if Gary likes that. Let's see. Still have to find, we gotta track Vesta down sometime today. I think she might be in the forest, actually. She might be there. And I gotta give Gary his gift. Find flower for Gustafa has been our new flower boy.
I wonder if Muku will come here too.
Maybe, ma'am. Alright, let's see. Oh, hello, sir. Got any questions for me? Tell me about animals. When you start raising cows and sheep in the barn, you'll need to decide where their feed bins go. Make sure you place fodder in their bins every day, alright? Twice a day should be enough. If you need extra fodder, cut some grass in the pasture out back with your sickle. My notes have extra info if you need it too, so don't forget to check them. Let's see, is Gustafa in his house? Also, Gavin is always hanging around like Gustafa's. I gotta say. I don't know if something's going on there. Cause like, for the concert, he's also the one that like welcomes you in too. Came back in time for year 3, it seems. Yes, welcome back, Patrick. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Hey there, friend. Hey, that looks nice. Is it for me? Yes, it is. Whoa, seriously? I owe you one. Also, let me super quick. I probably need to start looking at Lou's thing. So, Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Let's see. I found this guide. Let me see if I can grab that. Gifts. Lou likes fruits, milks, and veggies. Oh, well we could give her some fruits. We can part ways with some fruits. That's okay. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Patrick. I will do that. Everyone make sure if you have some water, please drink it, or honestly any drink that you have near you is better than nothing. Sit up, make sure you're not a cooked shrimp. You can be an uncooked shrimp if you like. Just not a cooked one. Do you like this, dude? Do you like super sashimi? It most certainly is. There you go. Oh, I like how Nina's grave in the background after you shine it, it's like sparkling for like the whole day. That's so joyful. Unfurl shrimp backs, exactly. Uncurl them. Roll them back. Just a bit, you know? Doesn't have to be crazy. Just gotta be not shrumped. Flora is my fave. I wish that we could romance Flora. We were just saying earlier that we would love to save Flora because Daryl is always creeping on her. Carter seems frustrating to work with. Like, poor girl is besieged. And she is so chill and so smart and so kind. She looks cute in her glasses. She has a cute ponytail, like braid thing. She's thriving, and everyone around her is like a menace to her actively. Justice for Flora, for real though. Justice for Flora, please. Let us marry her. We would all do it.
Hey!
Flora is to AWL as Robin is to Stardew, actually mature professional woman that everyone wants to wife up but can't. At least Robin is married. So at least you're like, you know what? Listen, she's not my wife, but she's somebody's wife. Like, Flora needs to be somebody's wife just so somebody's like looking out for her interests, man. Like, no one is looking out for Flora. She's getting creeped on. The men around her are strange. She might not even like men. Maybe she wants a wife too. It's a crying shame is what it is. Let me see if we have any fruit that we can spare for Lou. Could take like 5 straws. We could take a couple oranges. Take a ban orange. Yeah, we can load up our pockets with some fruits. We should be able to start burying artifacts on our farm so she can come dig them up and then she's trapped there forever. Okay, I kind of like this plan. I like this plan. How's Lottie? She is great. She is growing older. She's getting a little contentious at times, but this is her. This is her. This is our adorable daughter. Just, you know, wandering into the woods alone, as you do, as, you know, a child. The usual. Much obliged. Hope you're having a good one. Now, don't that look good? You wouldn't happen to be willing to part with it, would you? Sure would, ma'am. You would? Much obliged. I'm off work today. Come and kick up your heels with me. I do love Lou. She's such a sweet person. Like an actual sweet bean. Must be protected at all costs. Okay, Europa is good. Good to get milked. What about the others? Let's see. But yeah, Lottie's doing great. I think we're gonna lean more towards like ranching or farming or musician for her. It's like, I think where we're going. But we don't really care either way. Sky is getting super dark super fast though. It's ominous. I don't like the way that's looking. Alright, let's put everybody inside. Alright, they're all inside. We do the realist egg hunt. Running through the field. Van is done for the day. On the hunt for eggs in the tall grass. They're always, sometimes they're in the tall grass, sometimes they're just sitting out in the open. Alright, got all those. Plants looking good. Let's check on everyone's fodder situation. Probably actually need to cut some more fodder just to, like, you know, keep the field under control. It's looking a little wild. Okay, I'll come back, fill the other one later. We've gotta go give our burbs all kinds of pets. Snuggle everybody. We have 2 male ducks, mainly because the first pair of ducks were like a bonded pair, and then the first duck that we hatched was a male. Except he was named via a donation in our charity donathon, so I'm not gonna sell him. He's gonna stay eggery, but that means that we don't get a whole lot of eggs. So after we get our facilities up and running, I might have to buy some more chickens. Maybe make that a little bit better. A little bit easier on us. Also, let's drop this off. All good stuff. Also, what was our new recipe today? Oh yeah, blue curry. This cobalt-colored curry made with a blue crop and seasoned with Lu's spice. Well then. Oh yeah, kabayaki grilled fish. A moist baked fish topped with sweet and sour sauce to make you hungry. Oh, that looks like unagi-don. Let's make some of that. That looks tasty. Oh, does it need a particular kind of fish? Oh, it needs a catfish or unagi. Do we not have a catfish? Maybe we don't. Maybe I need to go... Oh, we do. Let's make it. Unagi are normally freshwater eels? Oh my god, that's giant. That is a massive set. Oh yeah, ink black pasta. Fresh calamari ink is the star of this briny pasta dish. Let's make it. We've got a tomato. We have got a squid. Oh, it looks good. It looks tasty. Can't get over how big the grilled fish set is. It's massive. absolutely giant. Let's see, it might be good to go fishing up in the pond here. I don't know if we can catch catfish in the Goddess Spring, but I feel like it's worth a shot. It's worth a try. There's some weird sound effect. There's like a dog barking and a frog and an owl. Yeah, but there's some weird like wailing noise. It's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie, a little creepy. I think it's meant to be some animal, but it's making a little like roar, roar noise, and it's. But if you only catch the tail end of it, it's like, what is that? What creature is making that noise? Okay, this seems to have mainly river fish in it. Because I don't think the trout is normally in the ponds down by the ocean. Oh yeah, I meant to cut some of this. Alright, there we go. Cut a little bit of grass. Gave it room to grow more. Oh, I like this flower, this like pressed flower that showed up after we got the cutscene for the flower encyclopedia, which is super cute. Cute. Cute, cute, cute.
Hello there, Raz. Lottie has much to learn from you, so I hope you'll keep setting a good example.
Is that like a threat? She was like, you better not set a bad example for our child. Here's the 6-hour forecast. While we do have some light cloud cover today, the weather should be mostly sunny. Okay, we already saw that one. It's time for Mysterious Wonders. Join us as we travel across the globe in pursuit of the rare and unseen. Unfortunately, our reporter is still out, so no new mysteries or rarities to discover today. Tune in next time for, hopefully, more of the rare and unseen. Their reporter went missing, like, at this point, years ago. More horror, please? I know, the horror is actually scary. We need more of that. They're, like, actually spooky. Your luck today is amazing. Drink coffee for some extra energy. Your smile will bring good fortune.
Hey, Mama Raz.
Hey, little bean. Alright, animals out first. The barn folk, then the coop folk. Does coffee even exist in this game? I'm not sure if it exists in the original game, if only because in this game, coffee does exist, but it is sold at they changed the bar into a cafe, so it's sold at the cafe, but I don't remember if you could get it in the bar, because it would be kind of a strange thing to have at a bar. But you can get coffee. You can't grow it, as far as I know. It might be a tree crop, maybe, if it exists. And if it is a tree crop, it's like a double hybrid, I believe. But you can just go buy it. It's like $2.50 or something, and provides like pretty decent energy boost. So I'd say it's generally worth it for most folks if you need a boost. All right, let's do a quick check. Okay, we have 3. Okay, coop's looking good. Shake this, see if any more. Nope, they are not gonna fall yet. Okay, that's that. Oh my god, the sheep. Hollering. Yelling. Hello, little poulter. Tiny poulter bean. Let's see, drop off all of our milks. Go get our daily stuff from the sprites. They're kind of giving us good stuff now. We're on to the entrees. Gratin. I do love gratin. So tasty. So delicious. That probably has, I mean, it's probably cheese and potato, I would assume. Let's see, we won't dig today. We will say hi to Vesta, though.
Hey!
Here you go, ma'am. And then I guess I should go... Oh. A cute raccoon is here today. Adorable. Cute, cute, cute. Let's go. Okay, we're already friends with Kate and Nami. I don't feel like talking to Sully. Because I don't like him. Sully and Rock. Probably the only 2 characters that I like actively don't like. Let's do some fishing in the pond, see if we can get some catfish. And then maybe do some ocean fishing too. I know there's a marlin. I don't know that you can catch it with the silver rod though. But the Greg's fishing diary told us about that. There we go. I wonder if the eels are in the river, or if they're also in ponds. Kind of assume they'd be in the river, but maybe not. It's also possible that they might be rare, or we might struggle to catch them with a silver rod. And we still haven't figured out if luck for the day factors into fish rarity or size catching. Have yet to quite riddle that one out. I do wish that they had music on during the fishing. Like I said before, it's definitely that they turn it off so that you can hear the little bite sounds. But I wish that they kept, I don't know, just like turn the music, like leave the music on, but turn it down. Instead of it being like, nope, hard muted, no music, only sound effects. While it is cool to hear the sound effects without the music, I like all the music in this game, so I like the fishing tunes. Okay. Let's go see if we can find, let's see, is Lou... Tay's there. I remember I don't think we've finished. Let's see. We'll give this to Tay. This is for you. Not quite sure why, but I'm feeling great today. Well, that's good.
Hello.
Here you go. Enjoy that, Lou. You know, the thing I got from you before? Well, it was heavenly. Did you know it's one of my favorites? Well, that's kind of a weird fruit to have as your favorite, but to each their own. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch. There you go. I was like, it's hard to catch this man when he's not, to like have him not be working. He's often working. Let's see. Did they change the menu at all? I think it's all the same stuff. Yeah. Yes, it is. There we go. Okay. Let's try ocean fishing. I wish that you could see the seagulls. You can hear them, but I wish that there was like seagulls at least around, or like, I don't know, in the sky somewhere. You could make them like circling always. Or like out at sea a little bit, you know? They float. They swim. I feel like once we finally get the processing room, I will be unlocked. For now, we haven't really been able to spend any of our money on anything. We're just saving and saving and saving. Slowly accumulating funds. But soon. Yeah, that high-pitched two-tone bird call is also just, like, super nostalgic to me. Sitting, fishing, hearing that in this game. I'm like, man, suddenly I'm transported back. I'm back with my GameCube controller in my hand. Thriving. Alright, that's good, I think. What's up, Calf? Let's go. Let's go back. Time for the evening milking, all of our evening chores. Give everyone a brushing. Our little sheep. So cute. Also, do we... Okay, we did brush. We did get ganache. It is wild to me that in good weather you can leave your animals outside it with no penalty in this game. I was like, really? Ow. I expected it to be the complete opposite. Be like, nope, if you don't bring your animals inside, they're gonna get big sick. But no, they're just fine. As long as the weather stays nice, they do not care, apparently. They do not mind at all. Alright, grab that. Let's see, we've got Poulter, we've got Coro, everyone's looking good. Let's show Lottie inside. Got profits. Oh my god. Coro, please. Please, sir. She's not home yet. Where is our child? Oh, she's... Where is she? Ah, she's on the road. Always. Also, we can give Daryl fish. He does love fish, this strange man. Hey Raz, hello Mel! Welcome in, how are you? Hope you're doing well, hope your Monday's going well. We're in year 3. We just made it to year 3. We're grinding for our processing room so we can make cheese and butter. Been working and vibing. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Glad it's been chill. Always good to have like a nice, fairly relaxing Monday. Year 3? Okay, not gonna lie, you do stream long hours, so I guess I'm not surprised. To be fair, this is like a special event. Normally, I only stream for 3 hours, and I normally only stream Tuesday and Thursday nights, 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern, and then I usually stream like Saturdays 10 or 11 to like 1 or 2, and then 1 p.m. on Sunday until 4. But we're doing this farm-a-thon thing, so it's extra. It's like more hours than I've done in quite a long time. Doing like a month's worth of hours in like a week. But it's been fun. I don't mind binging. Especially not farming sims. I don't have a problem binging those. But yeah, we have dedicated a fair few hours to this game. And we're gonna, honestly, it's a long game. We're gonna dedicate a fair few more, to be honest. Though I feel like the year 1 probably took us the most time to get through, I want to say. If only because there were so many cutscenes. From like, you know, romance scenes, rival events, like a lot of those like peter out. What's the end goal for you for these games? I mean, I think for this one in particular is very narrative driven. So for A Wonderful Life, I highly suggest everyone play through to the very end. You will know when the end happens. It's quite obvious. For most of the other games, I usually play through until whenever the like story or quest line ends. For some of them, that is it. You just get married, and there's not much to iterate on. Some of them are a little bit more like, okay, there's some larger quest that you're working on. For the ones that are married, that are like just end with marriage, if there's some post-marriage romance cutscenes and stuff, I'll stick around for those. But I don't tend to go too long, to be honest. I'm also not like, I'm not someone who's into I'm not a collectathon person, and I'm not an extreme min-maxer. I play these games to relax, which is why I mainly play farming sims, because the way that they iterate on each other means that everything is like very familiar to me. So it's far less stress to just pick up and play. So I'm also not, for a lot of them, I'm just not even super invested in the story, because usually the story is just not that deep. But yeah, I try to play to whatever is like the most sane completion point, I would say. And then I don't go too far after that. You are so valid. I just get married. I don't get into the story either. Yeah, it depends on the game. This one in particular, I think the story it's meant to be you like progressing with your family, which is why they kind of force you to get married in year 1. But a lot of the other ones, it's like the romance is the story, and then after that it's like, well, okay, well you did it. Congratulations. You are all set. So I don't stress too much after that point. Plus, I mean, with how many farming sims there are out in the wide world, let alone farming sims made by Marvelous, oh my god, she just ate that whole salad one bite with the bowl. Okay, Lottie. What's up?
I hid a secret treasure in my room. Alright, well, should we go see what's in your room? Your mother and I are like, where is it? My dear sweet Raz, let's always be together, just like this. Beast of a child. She did munch that. She was like, I'm eating this. Like, okay, yes you are. Yes you are. You are correct, ma'am. Alright, let's see. Any other fodder need to be topped up? Nope, everyone looks good. Everyone looks good. But yeah, we have so many games right now. Even if I'm just talking about games made by Marvelous, like just the Bokemono mainline series, we have probably 5 years plus worth of content. And then if we add in playing one Bokemono game and one non-Bokemono farming sim that is roughly the same number of hours as like the average farming sim, with the same stream schedule we have like normally, yeah, it's like 10 years of content. So, and they keep coming out with new games. So we have plenty. We are like, the queue is long. There are many games that we have lined up. Though I still get excited about new farming sims. I think this year my big one is probably going to be Fae Farm. I'm very excited for Fae Farm. And then like, not really a farming sim, but tangential Songs of Glimmerwick I'm excited for. And then I would love if Coral Island came out of early access this year. They did that, I'd be super hype. And I also want to try out the Garden Path when it comes out. I don't want to play early access games. So I'm just waiting. Coral Island, everyone loves it. Everyone's been saying like just good things about it. It looks beautiful. But I need them to drop that 1.0. Once they do that, once they're like, okay, we've released, I will be there. They will have me. I'll be a captive audience. But I don't want to play early access, so. Especially because they like limited how much you could play. I didn't want to do the start-stop of the game. I want to just play through. So I didn't want to be like, oh, you can only play through one season and then you have to wait. No. I want to play through it when all the features are in, everything is ready. The Goddess Spring, ooh. Hello there, Raz. Lottie has much to learn from you, so I hope you'll keep setting a good example. Here's the 6-hour forecast. We've got a low-pressure system coming in, so expect some precipitation in your area. Hey, it's time for the Q&A. It's Quinn and Avery's Dairy Quiz. Today's question is brought to you by me. You'd better be ready for it. But butter? It's not snack time yet, is it? Here comes the question. We know that marble cow milk is perfect for making cheese. Which of the following is best for butter? Normal cow milk, star cow milk, or brown cow milk? It's brown cow milk. And I need to choose the best for butter? Well, as long as it's high quality, they would all be good, right? Whoa, real sharp, Avery. It's not that normal milk isn't good for butter, but if the answer is a cow whose butter is as high quality as marble cow cheese, then it's gotta be the brown cow. You're blowing my mind here. Correct. Woohoo, I win. Okay, we already saw Summer's Love. Your luck today is amazing. Eat a good meal, then get some rest. The elderly might bring you some happiness. Let's see, is our child awake? Hello. Morning, Mama Raz. I think eggs taste best right before they're cooked all the way. How would you know that? How many times have we given you cooked or like uncooked or fully cooked? I don't know. I'm skeptical, Lottie. I'm feeling the skepticism. How would you know that?
There's also, on the topic of farming sims, there's a couple of them that I'm still excited about, but I'm being a little bit more, I don't know, like hesitant, like I'm waiting to see how they turn out. So that's stuff like, Palia is one of those, Gaucho in the Grassland, Critter Crops, and Lychee Town are all ones that I think are coming out soonish, like this year / maybe early next year kind of thing, that I'm like, okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt here. We'll see how you turn out. And then there's like some far off ones that I'm pretty hype about, like Fields of Mystria I'm very excited for. I think that one's gonna be a lot of fun. Summerhill is not a farming sim, but it is a sheep herding puzzle game, and I was like feral when they announced that. I was like, that looks so good. I want to play that right now. Looks amazing. So I'm looking forward to that. And then Kibu actually is another one that was like, it's not really a farming sim, it's like a life sim where you like build a temple on a mountain, but you can farm tea. And I was like, you know what? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty fun. I would keep an eye on that one. And then recently, I also found out there's this, it's like a medieval, it looks like a medieval life sim, medieval fantasy life sim, I guess, called Mirthwood, I think, which looks interesting. And one of the options is you can like just go out in the woods and fight big bads, but it seems like you can also just like vibe at your house and have a homestead, and that one could be fun. So those are some of the ones that I'm like, all right, we've got some interesting things on the horizon. I will keep my eyes peeled. I will keep an eye, see how things work out. I, for one, appreciate you being my go-to source on farming sim expertise. I try and at least, like, keep on top of the new stuff. It's not necessarily that I'm going to play all of them right away, but I do like to play ones on launch. Like, we played Everdream Valley on launch, and I'm still, like, not sure how I feel about Everdream Valley. I think it's a great one, but for very specific people. Like, I think people who like the collect-a-thon kind of thing, who are going to be really interested in having like different tiers of different breeds of animals and trying to get all of them. I feel like it's their kind of game, but I think for a lot of people, they're just going to be like, I don't know about this one. I don't know about that. But I need to play more. We only got like 3 hours in, so that one, I do want to circle back to that one, but at this point, honestly, this game is so long that this game is going to take our main game slot, so we're going to play this twice a week, and then we're going to be playing Harvestella once a week, though we are quite close to the end of Harvestella, I'm pretty sure. I think we're in one place right now where I know there's a boss fight at the end, or I'm assuming it's like a big dungeon. And then I think we have only like 1 or 2 chapters left after that. So Harvestella, I assume, will wrap up in the next, like, I think this month. I will probably finish. And then once Harvestella finishes, we're gonna bump Doraemon Story of Seasons Friends of the Great Kingdom back up. Harvestella was unfortunately something I skipped after playing the demo. It was really disappointing for me. I think it depends on what kind of games you like and what you thought Harvestella was going to be. For me, I did not play it at launch, and I didn't play the demo, but I learned very quickly that it was more of like an action RPG with a side of farming, and I was fine with that. So I was happy to just play it. That was like not a big deal for me, but I know a lot of people were really hype and they wanted it to be more of almost like a Rune Factory-esque like farming sim with the fantasy and the fighting and the like interesting world, and it's more of the narrative with a side of farming than the farming actually being like a central part of the game. Like, it is important, but it's not that important. You can kind of not farm if you don't want to. You don't have to farm. So it kind of depends on like what your vibe is, what your preference is, what you're looking for in a game, whether Harvestella is something that like jives for you. Like, I thought personally the story is pretty interesting, which I liked. The combat is also, it's very easy, but I appreciate that. Like, I'm not looking for a game with difficult combat, but the combat also like felt pretty good for me. I like some of the classes in there, like they were pretty interesting. So for me it was like, oh yeah, I'll just, I'll like skate by through this narrative and then like farm on the side. That's fine. That's cool. And it is very pretty. So that was a nice plus. But it's definitely, I don't think I would recommend Harvestella to like most people. I think it would definitely be like very particular. I had similar complaints. I wanted more of a comfy game than a game with a heavy story and action without marriage. Yeah. There is. You can get one of your party members to move in with you, but as far as I know, there's no like wedding or anything. And it's definitely not as, it's not really like you falling in love. Like, even their personal storylines are very like action oriented, But I liked that. The other thing for me, the romance is not important. In fact, the reason why Doraemon Story of Seasons is my favorite farming sim is because there is no romance. I think a lot of games have poor romance storylines, so I'd rather they just like not even have it. So I was like, you know what? I'd rather give me good writing without the romance. I'm happy for it, but it is definitely like it. Honestly, Harvestella is like a really long movie. And then you take breaks from the movie to like grow some vegetables and cook. That's kind of what you do. Out of curiosity, have you tried Sakuna of Rice and Ruin? I have not, but I've heard people keep recommending that to me, and they're like, Raz, I think you would really like it. You should definitely try it. So it is for sure on my list to try, because people just keep saying that they think I would enjoy it, and I think it's nice to spice things up, have different stuff in there. So I don't know that we'll get to it this year, just because we already have kind of a list, and there are some bigger games that are coming out that I am quite excited about, like Songs of Glimmerwick. But if not this year, I think I would like to play it next year, because I think it would be a nice mix in, I don't know if I'd really recommend it, but I think it was interesting that it went in depth on one crop rather than having variety. It wasn't my cup of tea, but it's a cool concept. I love that though. I think it's worth checking out farming sims that are subverting the norms a little bit. It's worth at least dipping your toe in. Definitely is not something that you maybe want to spend 60 hours playing, but I think it's nice to have games that are like, yeah, we only have one crop. Yeah, we went really hard into the story in this one. Oh yeah, there's absolutely no romance, but the writing is insane. That kind of thing. Or like, oh, we're going really hard into the livestock. If you like the livestock, if you like collectathons, we got you. Maybe if I was good, then I wouldn't get yelled at all the time. Girl, I haven't witnessed you getting yelled at. I don't want to gaslight you, Lottie, but I have not. We haven't seen that cutscene yet. Let's put it that way. I'm definitely glad I played it, even though I ended up disliking it overall. I think sometimes it's good to like just have an experience with a game, even if it ends up not being your favorite one. It's good to just have it be a thing. Like, I don't really like Stardew. I talk about this a lot. I'm really not a huge fan of Stardew, but I'm glad that I played Stardew, and I'm glad Stardew came out when it did. And I like having Stardew as a thing I have in my pocket when people want to play a farming sim with me very casually that I don't care about. And I can be like, yeah, let's bomb around in Stardew, but I don't like Stardew. I'm not a Stardew fan, but that's okay. And I understand that me not liking Stardew is like a me problem. It's like Stardew just happens to be this convergence of a bunch of things in farming sims that I don't like, and it just leans heavily into that, and that's cool. That's no problem. But I understand that for other people, it's like, this is my game. This is my favorite game. I love this thing. I love it. But it's still good to have that experience and be like, yeah, I played through it. I went through the whole thing. It had some things that I liked about it. It had some things I didn't like about it. Maybe it doesn't end up being my favorite, but it's something that I got to experience. Clutches pearls. Right, I felt that. I agree. People who want to play farming games, sure, I'll play Stardew, but I'm not a Stardew. It's not a Stardew problem, it's a me problem. Exactly. It's just I think for some people, like, I don't like maker machines. I don't like the mines, and I think the combat in Stardew is really clunky. And it's interesting to me that Stardew went the grittier route. It has some grittier storylines as far as like people's problems are they're pretty real problems. There's people that are alcoholics. There are people that are like extremely depressed in Stardew. But sometimes the realism for that to me is like, ooh, we too close to home. This is too real. I'm here to relax. I'm here to relax. I want to go somewhere where everyone's happy and we're just living this idyllic life. But, you know, that's great. That is good for other people. Other people want that. Stardew brought me back into the farming sim world, so it came at the perfect time for me, and it got my partner hooked on farming sims. That was her first, and she's playing all the Story of Seasons as they come out now. For all the things that I don't enjoy about Stardew, I will never not be thankful to Stardew for coming at the right time when farming sims were having a rough patch. It came right in the middle of the breakdown between Natsume and Marvelous, when some of the games that had come out around that era were shaky, and people were starting to be like, are farming sims just bad now? Like, do we just not get quality? And Stardew came out on the PC, first of all, which people did not have farming sims on the PC as much, you know, like that was rare. And then came out with something that was like pretty quality in comparison to most things and got a lot of people into the genre. That's a positive. Stardew making people excited about farming sims and encouraging indie devs to make farming sims, great thing. We can never diss that. Do I wish that the kids that say mean things about Bokemono games on Steam and they say, just play Stardew? Do I wish that and I'm like, stop. Do you know where Stardew came from? Do you know what Stardew was a love letter to? Yes. However, they're children. And, you know, Stardew did a lot of good things for people. And I'm glad that Stardew is a lot of people's first farming sims because it's a decent one. A lot of people, like, there are a lot of not great farming sims out there that you could have had as your first, and then you could have hated it, and then you would never come to the genre, and then we wouldn't have so many games coming out, and we wouldn't have Marvelous thriving and being able to make beautiful remakes like this if people weren't buying their games. One of the devs' reasons for making Stardew was because he thought fantasy farming sims had become really stagnant, so mission accomplished. Yeah, 100%. I mean, Stardew was like this really beautiful love letter to Marvelous's work, and it is. It I think there's a video out there somewhere. I'll have to find it. There's a video out there of like Concerned Ape meeting some of the original Marvelous devs, and them, you know, the ones who made like Harvest Moon, the original SNES one. And they loved it. They were like super excited that he was making this game and that it was a love letter to their games, and it was like a really beautiful exchange between, you know, a whole bunch of people that really just are very excited about farming sims, and that's only a good thing. That's only a good thing. And you know what? You can mod out Stardew. You can play a billion different games within Stardew if you like. That's what mods are for. But I appreciate Stardew for those things. It is never going to be my favorite farming sim. I have a lot of issues with it. I do have a lot of issues with some of the stuff that I feel like Stardew introduced that other games were like, oh, we should put maker machines in our games and have them have a billion of them. Or should we also have really clunky mine combat? And I'm like, no, please, stop. Stop making me do awkward combat in the mines. Stop making me go to the mines, full stop. But, it also did a lot of really positive things. And so we can only say thank you. Even if you hate Stardew, you can only say, you know what, Stardew? Thanks for bringing this. Thanks for bringing this out. Yeah, Olive Town felt like it was trying to do Stardew stuff and just didn't work. Yeah, and I think Marvelous know that. I think they were like, you know what? That was an experiment. It didn't... we don't really like what happened with it. That's fine. That's okay. Sometimes you have to try new things. Not every game can be like a bop, you know? Sometimes when you try different things, they're not going to work out. I thought Olive Town was more of Animal Crossing New Horizons, actually, with designing the houses and farms. It's been my least favorite in the franchise. Stardew had, like, some of that element as well, being able to, like, place and move buildings. I also do not enjoy designing. I don't like moving buildings. I don't like designing my farm. That is not for me. Again, that's why Olive Town was not my favorite, but for some people it was like, this is the only thing I've ever wanted to do in one of these games. You can tell how A Wonderful Life was my first farming sim because I like this. I want a compact layout. I want one big central field for my animals. And then I want smaller fields for my crops. Because my preference is always 1 billion animals, less crops. I want everything on my farm to be compact and close together so I can get to everything. I don't want a bunch of maker machines. And I don't want to be forced into the mines. I personally do not yearn for the mines. Some people do, but not I. My farm just turned into a maker machine factory. It's how a lot of it is, yeah. A lot of, I think, farms in Pioneers in particular was like, well, we're in the middle of the Industrial Revolution, I guess. I'm definitely more of a Luddite. I'm like, let me cut the grass by hand. Let me water by hand. Just give me a charge. I don't need a sprinkler. Just give me a charge ability. Let me cut the grass by hand. Let me, like, milk my animals by hand. let me live in a small house. And I don't have to think about decorating it. I just hang out in it. I'm much happier that way. But some people hate that. Some people are like, this is tyranny. I cannot believe that you wouldn't let me decorate my own place. Please. It felt weird that the main story was basically, let's turn this idyllic rural community into a commercial tourist trap. Yeah, the story was a little questionable there. That was also not my favorite storyline. I don't know why. I didn't click with a lot of the characters either. I didn't go super in-depth into their storylines, but the writing was not my favorite. Personally, it felt like Pioneers of Olive Town and Doraemon Story of Seasons came out within like 1 year of each other, and it legitimately felt like Doraemon Story of Seasons was worked on by the A-team, and that Pioneers kind of got the B-team. I don't know if that's even true. It probably isn't. And also, it's entirely possible that, like, the Doraemon team just had people from the Doraemon franchise doing a lot to be like, this is how we want the story to be, this is how we want things to look, and it was just, like, a different level of care was put into it. But, yeah, the difference in writing between those two games is, like, actually staggering. Considering how, like, soon they were clearly in development at the same time. At the same company. The characters felt like a creepy hive mind. Exactly 3 days before every festival, every single person had a line about the festival and nothing else. Weirded me out. I don't mind having lines, like, leading up to a festival. Because, like, again, if it's a festival, it's, like, something they all know is coming. It makes sense that there's, like, a buzz in town. But I get what you mean. It's the vibe. The vibe was strange. For me, for some reason, the people in Pioneers, I call them paper people a lot. They just didn't feel like they had a lot of depth to me personally. But again, some people Pioneers is like their favorite game in the whole world, and they love everything about that game. And more power to them. It's just not it's not my favorite of the series, but that's okay. Like we said, that's probably a me problem. It doesn't have to be, not every game has to be for us. Yeah, for sure. A lot of people felt like they had exactly one character trait. Yeah, or like, yeah, like one, they just didn't feel like they had a lot of complexity to them. Which on the one hand, I guess if you're just vibing and you're relaxing, do you want your characters to be complex? Maybe not. Maybe complexity means like they have too much messy humanness about them. I think there's a balance. I think there's a balance to be had. Do I necessarily want characters coming up to me and saying like, hey Raz, my marriage is falling apart? No. No. I have enough normal people say things like that to me randomly at work. I don't need people in my video game to say that kind of awkward thing to me, but some human element in there is sometimes nice to be like, ah, yes, a person. A person that I feel like is not a waste of time for me to talk to. Very, very cool. Our child is coming back. She like comes back late. She's like out. I mean, I guess it is spring. It's like light out. She's always off doing stuff though. Oh, did I already give you a flower today? I must have. He would not reject me like that, probably. Lottie has a lot of feelings. She really does. She feels big things these days. Let me go talk to Gary. Let me see if I can give him some sashimi. I don't think I did that today. Here to chat. This is for you. Enjoy your sashimi. Also, what is our relationship looking like? Okay, Tay is good. Rad. Let's see. Slowly moving up with Gary. Moving up with, actually, Gustav I feel like jumped a lot. Jumped a good bit. Okay. Good, good, good. Poulter, slowly getting happier. Let's see. Is there a moon in the sky? Oh, there is. It's pretty full. Don't remember, I don't think we talked to Vinny today, so let's do that before he gets too sad. Chat it up. Hey, guess what happens if you feed me a turnberry and a tocaro? Yep, I can make a fun new crop. Try it sometime. What do you at, Vinny? I think we could go a bit more. Let's keep chatting. I feel like Vinny and Lou meeting would be pretty chaotic. I think that would be a lot going on at once. Okay. Let's see, let's do an evening barn check. Anybody need any food? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. All the cows do. Before we go for the evening. Okay. Where's Koro? Oh, there he is. I was like, we should do some training, Koro. I don't know what the point of training is. Like, I don't know if this actually does anything other than, you know, just time to bond with Koro, but he's doing his thing, so we'll let him do it. Alright. I think... that is probably... Actually, what did we... what was our recipe for the day? Bibimbap. Oh yeah, mushroom curry. Potatoes. Oh, these are with Lou's spice. We gotta get Lou's spice. So weird that we got mushroom curry after we got the blue curry. Like, why? Why though? Why though? Our child just munched that whole bowl again. Also, Rise, thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. Everyone make sure you get a drink. Sit up, don't be super shrimped up. Do a stretch if you need. Alright. I don't know why it says I'm at the Blessings. I don't know. I thought it said I was at the Blessing Spring. I was like, what? Why would I be there? What up, Lottie? I don't like you being near these weightlifting equipment. Not gonna lie. Freaks me out a little. I don't want her turning out like Sully. Here's the 6-hour forecast. Well, we do have some light cloud cover today. The weather should be mostly sunny. I've already seen that? Alright. Greg's Fishing Diary rerun. Cool. Your luck today is amazing. Eat a good meal, then get some rest. Today's lucky item is wild grass. Is she gonna get ripped? I just don't want her to be like... I don't know, I don't like Sully. I don't like that man. I don't want her to be like him. It's fine if she wants to exercise, but... the family in the valley that are into athletics take it too far. They go way too far. My god, so many birds. So many birds out. Okay. Let's do... well, some folks are asleep. Our sheep are chasing us down to yell at us. I think we have like 110k. So, we're getting close to our goal point. Why do you move the fowl into the pen? You don't have to. There's like literally no benefit to it. I just don't like having them underfoot. For me, it's mainly because my birds tend to lay eggs in like, I would say like late morning, early afternoon time, it seems. And if they're all over the farm, it makes finding the eggs a lot harder than just forcing them to be in the pen. And then that way they're like only in the pen, and I can find the eggs easier, but... because I vaguely remember like before, when I played the original, I would leave the chickens out, and like I would find eggs like behind the house, like places that I just like would not go. So I was like, you know what? No. And I started putting all the chickens in fences. Also, mainly a habit thing, because in many previous Story of Seasons / Bokemono titles, if you don't have your chickens fenced in, they can get like killed by wild dogs. There are no wild dogs in this game, but it was just kind of a habit thing as well. Playing other games and being like, oh yeah, should probably fence in all critters. Let's get some more bird seed. I can't believe that our children only have one dish to eat out of, and it seems like Koro gets the food like 99.99999% of the time. Also, Kias, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are good by you today. Hopefully you're off and relaxing. But hope all is well. Thank you so much for the resub, Kia. 6 months. Oh my goodness. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I hope it's a chill Tuesday. Hopefully people are, I don't know. I hate fireworks, so I'm hoping that they're not too loud. Also, how did Cloudy get pregnant? Do the sheep just breed on their own? Who allowed this? Is this why I couldn't get... Is this why I could not get the goat? Like, I did not order a breeding. I ordered a ram, but I didn't think they would just breed on their own. Cloudy. Has Cloudy been pregnant the whole time? Am I just dumb? Did I just, like, not notice? Like... We're expecting 32 gigs at this point. For real! Like, what is happening? Gig, did you do this? I'm gonna have to look back at the VODs. Like, how... If he did, how dare? How dare? Who said that was okay? I didn't. I did not say that was acceptable. Like, what happened to family planning, man? There's like... meant to be a whole rhyme and reason around this, and they were just like, nope, we're doing our own thing, Raz. I don't know. Don't interfere. It's our family. We're planning it, and we're planning to make it bigger. The sheep. Who would have known? Who would have known that I would be betrayed by the sheep like this? I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. I can't believe they've done this to me. I can't believe it. That's probably why we could not get... That is probably why we could not get the goat. I was like, okay, spring 2, we're gonna get the goat, because why not? I'll wait until the end of the month to get it after we get the what's it called? The butter, shack? That's not what it's called. the butter producing building. And then I was like, why is Van just doesn't like me? He just doesn't want to sell me the goat? No, it's probably because Cloudy got pregnant and we need the extra space for her. Shocking. You can't stand in the way of true love, Raz. I wish I could. I would for these two. Because that's wild. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, let's see. Requesting star milk. We have found ancient records depicting star cows at the dig site. Thus, I would like to study a star cow's milk from Carter. A wakasagi, if you please. Mistress Romana informs me she craves fried wakasagi, though we do not have wakasagi at the villa. Could someone spare one from Sebastian? Yes, I can get that for you, sir. The cheese shanty. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Okay, well, my plans for the year are briefly stymied, I guess. Now that they've chosen to do such a thing. I guess we'll just have to get the goat in year 3. I hope I didn't sell that goat's milk. If I did, then a mistake was made. We got some goat's milk from a quest. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here today. Here's your request, Carter. But I guess I'm also gonna dig, because, I mean, look at all that stuff. whole friend, I'll gladly accept this. As promised, I prepared something for you in exchange. May it serve you well. Your support is much appreciated. I shall be sure to inform you of any future requests I post. Let's get started. Let's start digging. Hopefully, I don't know, it'd be nice if we could dig up some of the better minerals that we could then sell to Van, but coins and stuff are fine too, because we use those for gifts a lot. A lot. I also want to dig up this red swirl thing. I don't know if you guys see that on the table. Well, table is a loose word. The box that is being used as a table. I don't know what that thing is, but it looks fancy. It looks very fancy. I imagine it would be bright red sticking out of the ground, but you know what? I also thought that the red gemstones were red when they stuck out, and that one was not, so maybe it could be one of these more tarnished looking bits. This little Haniwa's head sticking out, it was like too sad. I had to dig him out. I don't really need more Haniwas, but I feel like he had like one arm and one eye out, and it felt like he was screaming, "Help me." So, I'll get him. I'll get you, bud. Alright, that's all the obvious stuff. The clear dig spots. The rest are a mystery, if they have anything of use. I learned yesterday, so we've been giving Carter eggs as a gift to him. And we've been giving Flora soup. And I learned yesterday that Flora accepts fish, and Carter likes sashimi, which would have saved us probably a lot of money and time. Though, cooking all those soups was good for our culinary pursuits. We did level up our cooking quite a bit from just cooking mass amounts of soups. However, I was like, what? Why did I not try and give them fish? Easily the quickest thing to acquire and gift. I guess I just never did. I was like, I could have sworn I tried all the easy stuff. I thought I tried coins, I thought I tried fish, thought I tried flowers. Those are usually my big three. But no. Apparently not. Hello, Raz. Happy Wednesday in Korea. Happy Tuesday in America. Hello, Como. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are on our final day of our Charity Farm-a-thon. And after this, I will take a break and not play Wonderful Life tomorrow. But we'll be back at it over the weekend. We'll be back at it soon enough. It's raining in Korea now, but is it raining in the US? It was raining a lot yesterday. It's very overcast today, so it might storm later, but it's not raining just yet, but it is not sunny. It is looking ominous. I actually like when it rains in the summer though, so I don't mind. We need as much rain as we can get. The river that I live near is very low right now, so it needs some help. Did it rain a lot yesterday? It did, yeah. It was like it was doing that thing where it was off and on, where it would be like drizzling for most of the day or raining really lightly, and then there'd be like a huge downpour for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then it would go back to kind of raining lightly. and then downpour. And it just kind of alternated that over and over. So I didn't mind it. Luckily, there wasn't really any thunder, which was good. Pickles really doesn't like thunderstorms, so I always, like, feel bad if it's thundering, because then she gets sad. But luckily, none of that. Luckily, we were saved. Another productive day of digging for you, I hope. Allow me to examine what you found. There doesn't appear to be anything of archaeological significance, I'm afraid. Feel free to take today's findings home with you. You've earned them. That is all for today. I hope we can count on your continued assistance. You may count on my continued assistance, sir. I'll be here. I'll be here. Also, let me check. Yo, thank you so much for the resub. 17 months. Isn't that crazy? How has it been that long? Also, good morning, good morning. Hope your Tuesday's, or it is Tuesday, yes. Hope your Tuesday is going well. The days have begun to blur. It rained a lot yesterday in Korea and flooded. Oh my goodness. In a bunch of places. Ooh, flooding is scary. That is not, I do not like that. That is spooky. Well, hopefully not too much damage. And hopefully everyone's okay. Time has really flown by. It legitimately has. I don't know how is it already July? I thought we just started 2023. Like, why are we more than halfway to 2024? I thought we just got here. But we just got here. Aren't I a new VTuber? Like, what happened? Why am I here? I thought I was new. How did we get to this point? How? I feel like it was yesterday that I started. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what time. I do not remember what time Pooey, like, packs up, so. We will give him his 100 gold to help on his quest. There we go. Oh, I learned he won't take— look at this man. When his arms are crossed, he does not accept gifts, apparently. So if you're trying to befriend Gordy, it's tough out here. I miss the early cross-stitching streams. I kind of do too. I want to bring them back, but like, it's hard with my camera setup as it is currently.
Hey!
But someday we'll bring them back. We will cross-stitch again. We'll do hand cam streams. Oh hey, do you know how to cook starchy veggies? I don't actually. No problem. Let me teach ya. Got your notepad ready? Then here goes. All it takes to make starchy veggies is a potato, a carrot, and a turnip. Try cooking it up sometime. It's a whole day's serving of veggies packed in starchy, saucy goodness. So you looking to buy something today? I actually wasn't, but... You done shopping for now? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I forgot there were herbs over here. Yeah, it's kind of wild. When I started streaming, I was like, okay, what am I gonna stream? I'm gonna stream Mahjong, I'm gonna stream farming sims, and I'm gonna stream hand cam crafts. And then once we got the live 2D, the hand cam fell by the wayside. Like, in the most non-weird way, you have aesthetically pleasing hands. I think it's because I have tiny baby hands, so even if the camera distorts them a little bit, they still look like fairly proportional. I think that's my secret. I think that's the reason. I actually have very small hands for my my body, I guess.
Hello.
Here you go, Lou. Enjoy your fruit. Small hands good. They're good for some things. They're not great for other things. They're not the best for some things. Like playing the piano. Hard to reach a full octave when your hand is a tiny baby hand. Not the best. Oh yes, the piano. Kyo was like deep in the gutter already. Like, what could hands be good for? Okay, well, I also got... Do I have a Wakasagi on me? I do. Okay. Let's go up to Sebastian. Actually, is Gavin in? You in, sir? You are. Just here to chat. Are you enjoying life? Well, that's good to hear. It only gets tougher the older you get.
What?
You gotta find something to cling to, or you won't make it far. Thanks for your advice, my dude. This sashimi is for you. Gavin is really hard. No. All of the cafe's drinks are bona fide Gavin originals. They'll be sure to give you the push you need to keep rocking and rolling through the day, trust me. Ugh. He's so hard to give gifts to when he's working, because he does not accept gifts when his hands are busy. Which makes sense. He's like making drinks or whatever. But for me, I'm like, oh god. I'm like, I was standing there holding a flower for 12 years being like, I just want to give you this. Please. Please. Also, it's so late. We're gonna be late milking. Late, late, late. I also learned some fertilizer tech from Kath and Verdant yesterday. So we might do some growing of crops and try and get some S tier crops sometime soon. Don't you yell at me, child. Child who got pregnant without me saying that you could do that? Cloudy? She's a loose sheep? How dare? Yeah, I figured out why I don't think I can get the goat. It's because Cloudy got pregnant. I didn't tell her she could do that. She just went and got pregnant. So now we need the one last slot in our barn has to go to her child. Which I can't believe she's done that to us. I was like, why will Van not even show us that the goat is there? And then I went to the barn and I was like, yesterday we raided a like smaller streamer and she mentioned that her sheep got pregnant by surprise and I was like, that's weird. And then I checked and Cloudy was pregnant and I was like, how? Girl, we had a system, we had a plan, and now the plan is ruined by your quote-unquote family planning. Like, clearly no planning was being done, because I would have told you that this was a bad time. But no. She was, like, confident in her ability to handle this responsibility, but I don't think she's ready, to be honest. Like, she's just a baby. We haven't even had her for, like, a year at this point, I think. So I don't know what she was hoping to accomplish with this. But I'm disappointed in her. Can't believe she's done it. And I thought the cows would be the most trouble. There was no part of me that was like, the sheep will stab me in the back. I didn't think that was gonna be it. I thought one of the cows was gonna do something wild. Bring out the reality TV cameras. teen sheep. It'll be all the rage on... What show was that? MTV? Was it MTV? Can't believe you're slut-shaming your goat. No, I'm not slut-shaming. I'm just saying that she really, like, messed up the barn configuration, and I'm mad at her about it. If she had come to me and said, hey, I want to have a kid, I would have said, okay, we can do that, but can you, like, wait? Can I buy more spots in the barn before you do that? Like, we could have worked something out. It didn't have to be like this. Did not have to be like this. But instead, no. She went behind my back. I'm not mad at her for being pregnant in general. It's just the timing. That's all. That's what I'm upsetty spaghetti about.
Hey.
This man and his flower yurt. I wonder if, let's see, it's like already 9. I don't know that Sebastian and Co are gonna be awake at this time. I could check though. We could see. Because I need to give Sebastian this Wakasagi. Also, what is in that shed? I need to, like, see. I wanna understand what's in that shed. Hear about your request. There you are, sir. I'm in your debt, madam. I was beginning to worry that I would never find what I was looking for. Ah, yes, I have a reward for you as well. I do hope it is to your liking. Yep, cheese is to our liking. Should I require aught else, I shall be sure to inform you at your earliest convenience. Okay. Good, good, good. Got that. Did we... How close is Vesta to being our bestie? She's pretty close. Like a couple more gifts, I think. Lou's making her way. I need to make a bunch more sashimi, though. That's what I do have to make. Oh, the moon's pretty. It's a full moon. That looks nice. Oh yeah, does this man like flowers? Gordy, what do you like? He does. I guess he just... Honestly, he probably just cannot be given flowers, like, half the time. Because he walks around with his arms crossed. Grumpy. Altar. Okay. Time for bed. But first... Well, first shower, then sashimi. I also don't remember what we got as our recipe today. It's probably something else with Lou's spice, though. Probably something else with Lou's spice. I feel like that's the era we're in. Oh, was it something else? Also, we can make an omelet. We should make one. Oh no. It uses butter. I thought it used cheese for some reason. What did we get? Oh, peach tart. Oh, we're back in the dessert section. I see. Oh, wait. Oh.
Raz, it's rather late, so I ought to retire for the evening. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Good night, Lumina. Good night. Hors d'oeuvres. Sashimi. Actually, sashimi. Do we have anything in here that has like a bunch of fish? Oh, there's 6 of these? Yeah, let's do that. It's kind of rough that you need like the same size in order for things to stack. Like the fish are, there's little, the just normal ones, large, and then huge, which causes your fridge to be very full because each of those counts as like a separate item. All right.
Hello there, Raz. Lottie has much to learn from you, so I hope you'll keep setting a good example.
Here's the 6-hour forecast. We've got a low pressure system coming in, so expect some precipitation in your area. Let's see. Summer's Love. Okay, we already saw that one. Your luck today is good. Drink coffee for some extra energy. Today's lucky item is wild grass.
Morning, Mama Raz.
Hugh said his dad eats eggs without cooking them first. That's amazing. Ugh, stop talking about Sully. He's so gross. I don't like that man. He's like abusive. Two yelling together. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sari, thank you so much for the resub for 15 months. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Look at us go, right? Look at us go. Killing it. It's been so long. It's crazy. I was just saying, how is it already like more than halfway through 2023? It's insane. Cloudy. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Had a late start to the day. Was gonna do work. Ended up not to. Oh, hey. It's a holiday. Whatever. Cloudy. I know! Cloudy got surprise pregnant. She didn't even ask me if that was okay, and that's why we can't buy the goat, which is only sold in spring. Because I think the game is saving a slot in our barn for her child. So she's really gone against. I thought we had a team meeting, and she really went against the plan. I don't know if she just misunderstood the plan or if she didn't care. But she's gone wild. Alright, there's all those. There's all those. Let me sell things. Let's see, it's the 7th, which means Van is coming tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna sell. I'm gonna hold on to all of these items. Because we're gonna sell them to Van and get him to give us a 20% boost. Hi, pup. Whoa, where are you going? Oh my goodness. Where are you going? Where are you going? Running? Running away? Alright, let's go to the sprites, get our stuff. Munch it up. Ooh, we learned curry, finally. I assume curry still needs lose spice, though. I think all the curries need lose spice. I assume that is what we're up to. Also, I guess, let me get some more flowers to give out. Kind of stopped picking up all the flowers because there were a lot of them. And I was like, do I need these? But I don't know if I want to go in this tent. Are you guys in here? It's gonna be crowded. That is my absolute favorite. Is it for me by any chance? It is. Oh my goodness, is that for me? Sure is. Wow, this just made my entire day. Thank you so much. Also, they got more artifacts. Oh my god, Carter, don't push me. Shelf full of old relics from the dig site. Flora and Carter must be examining these. Justice for Flora, for real. I wish we could marry Flora and save her from this, like, terrible living situation that she's in. Living with Carter, who doesn't seem like a very conscientious roommate. Stalked by Daryl, living in a tent. It just doesn't seem very fun. Just does not seem like a very fun time. It's best, here's my dude. Is that milk from the farm? Yeah, I want to give you a taste. And don't mind if I do. Why didn't you know what, Takakura? Why did you not warn me about the sheep just breeding on their own? I thought everyone had to ask my permission first. I know I'm hung up on this, but it really did blow up my whole plan. It really did ruin my whole... I had a master plan. Thought we were gonna get a goat. And then goat's milk. And Cloudy ruined it. Cloudy just blew the whole plan up. On her own. Without asking.
Hey.
Top of the morning to ya. Are you... Is this man Irish? I apologize on behalf of Cloudy. It's not your fault, Sari. It's not your fault. She just... I think she would have been wild either way. We should have known that she was a troublemaker. There we go, Lou. Van sometimes drops by our inn, and whenever he goes up those old stairs, they creak like there's no tomorrow. It drives me nuts. You don't say. We should have known with a name such as Cloudicus. that should have been our first inkling. Also, okay, I want to see if I could do this. Fat shaming? No, never. Oh, Lou? Yeah. I don't know if she's fat shaming or if she's just upset about her house being creaky. It's hard to say. It is weird that she picked Van as the person that she's like, he's the one that makes that stairs creak. So. Alright, let's play this game. I learned from... There's a crazy strat. I'll see if I can actually... if I can do it. So... Verdant told me that you can go around the outside. And they will, like... not... oh, I got cut off, though. They will, like, not notice. And you can take, like, insane parts of the board. Like this. And you can just... you can steal, like, half the board. And they're kind of, like, out of options. He was like, yeah, you just go around the outside. You go around the outside and they like, you know, make their own little shapes. And then as long as you, like, get it all together, it's good. Yeah, I was blue. I was the one slowly making my way on the outside, not building shapes, and then, like, filling in the whole thing. But yeah, I didn't know that. I was trying to play, like, with normal rules. And he was like, no, look, you can just do this and they don't notice until it's too late. Also, Ferret, welcome in! Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. But yeah, I learned that. That was tech I learned yesterday from Verdant. I had no idea. I had no clue that was even possible. What's your game? Been waiting for this. Let's get this show on there. Oh, it's the same game. I didn't know you could play it with both of them. I thought it was just one. Oh, so I'm red this time. Oh, I've been blue every time. Hello, thanks. Happy Philippines Independence Day. Happy Philippines Independence Day. Woo! We are also celebrating an Independence Day today. Alright. Which one? It's, US's Independence Day as well, 4th of July. So... We're doing it as well. I can't believe- I didn't know you could play with both of these guys. I didn't know you could play with both of them every day, maybe? Crazy. Crazy. And now that we know that tech, I don't have to think that hard with that game. I just, you know, you just draw a big shape on the outside and they just let you. Though it is literally hard to leave this place, which is part of why I don't like coming up to this tree house. This, I don't even know, water tower? Oh, what are those things called? The little rain charms? I forget what those called. Something. I love those things. Teru Teru Bozu? Yeah, I think so, right? Is that what there are? Teru Teru Bozu? The little rain charms that look like little ghosts? I love those things. They're my favorite. I think they're so sweet. I love that they have them hanging up. Hanged ghosts? Yeah, yeah, you like make a little ghost, you like make a little face with a little ball stuffed with like cotton. And then technically they get hung up.
What should we do today, Koro? Oh, I know. What we always do is fun. Let's do that again.
Oh, training.
Whoa! You're amazing at this, Koro. You keep getting better and better every time. I'm pooped. Break time.
Aw, they're napping under the tree. Also, Patrick, welcome in. Hello, hello, happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good by you. Poulter's in a pretty good mood. Poulter's vibing. Didn't know Raz was streaming Lottie's Adventures. I am. I am streaming Lottie's Adventures. Let's do some more fishing. We need more fish because of all these people we're giving sashimi to. It's a lot. It's a bunch. I also like the like moss growing. I think I guess at Vesta's her roofs are thatched, I guess. So there's like moss growing on the thatch. Was there moss in the previous chapters? Did I just not notice? Or is that a spring thing? Is that a chapter 3 thing? I don't know. I feel like I didn't notice that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it wasn't out there. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. Not sure. I guess I'll have to look back at like the year 1 spring VOD and see if that is there. I've been slowly, like, I was like, because we're streaming for so long, we're streaming like 8-hour chunks. I was like, you know, I think I'm just gonna chop up the VODs into just each season, because then that's more like 4 or 5 hours instead of like 8 or 9, which just makes uploading and stuff easier. But man, is it a lot to parse through. I was like trying to edit it and I was like, oh my god. This is a lot to move through. Feels like the moss is new, right? Doesn't it? Like I just don't feel like I remember, especially the like the greenery growing up near the upstairs, the second floor window. I really don't remember that being there. But it would be cool. I mean, it makes sense. If everyone's, like, aging, it makes sense that, like, buildings show wear and tear, you know? Things look a little different. Because, you know, we're trying to show that time is moving. That things are changing. Raz never ages. Oh, I will. I will. I don't know why we're still in, like, youthful phase, but I will age. I will get old and wrinkly. We're in chapter 3. Probably like year 4 is probably when we probably look a bit older. To be fair, if year 1 was when we were like 20, 21, and year 2 was when we were like 24. And let's see, how old was Lottie? She was like 2 or 3, I think, in year 2. And now she's probably like 7 or so. 7 or 8, maybe. She could be up to 10, I guess. So, I guess we still, you know, you don't age that much during that time. At least visibly, usually. Something, parents don't age until their first offspring reaches adulthood or something. That feels like a boomer. That feels like a boomer saying. They got some weird ideas about everything. They got some strange concepts out there. I went to someone's wedding once. And it was a really cute wedding. It was fairly small. It was like a lot of friends, but they had family there. And like extended family. And I don't know if this was their idea or if this was like a family member's idea, but they had this section, like kind of, I think it was like before, maybe, it was weird because it was like, I almost felt like it was after vows, but like before end of the ceremony with the kiss, whatever. Somewhere in there, they had this like open mic session where they were like, anyone can take the mic and like let us know. They was like, here's an open mic session. You grab the mic and you're supposed to like give the couple advice or something about like relationships or whatever. And these people had their advice for marriage was like so horrifying that it was like, you should all be divorced. Like if you think if the things that you are saying as advice are, because right, advice is like not supposed to be common sense stuff. It's supposed to be like, hey, here's like a legitimate tip, here's a life hack, you know? One woman got the mic and she was like, make sure that you talk to your partner every day. What? You live in the same, you are not talking to the person you live with for like days on end? Days. She was like, make sure you talk to them every day. And I was like, what? And then, so that was like, excuse me? I like remember like slowly turning and looking at my husband and him slowly turning and looking at me, and we were like, at first we thought it was a joke. We were like, that has to be like satirical. No, like legitimately. And she didn't mean like get into a really in-depth conversation about, you know, philosophy or some topic or, you know, your worldviews. No, she meant like just speaking to the other person. So that was already a bad sign. And then someone else, a bunch of other people got the mic and they were like, it's gonna be hard, like being married is gonna be the hardest thing you'll ever do. And I was like, that is crazy. That is literally insanity to me. Like, being married should not be hard. Don't you like this person? Wasn't the whole point that you like this person? If not, you gotta find somebody else. Like, what is going on here? Yeah, it was literally like, they were treating it like you were like going to prison. That's what they were treating marriage like. They were like, you're going to prison, so here's my like prison hacks. Here's my tips for being in prison. And I was like, wow, this is crazy. It's literally insane. I regularly quarantine myself away from people for weeks at a time. It was just like, it was such a clear, it was just really clear that a lot of these people, they don't talk to their spouses. They don't like their spouses. They think that being married is like an exercise in misery. And they legitimately believe that. And it was just like, it was just so foreign in a very strange way. It was like, I think we have missed, there's some key points here that we have missed. that we are not understanding. Talk to your cellmate every day makes the claustrophobic living situation more tolerable. That's what it felt like. It was a journey. It was definitely a journey. I was like, oh my god, are you guys okay? Do you need anything? Like, what's happening? And again, they were so serious and so earnest to a degree that you knew that they weren't joking. Like they meant all of these things, and they meant it in a way that was very like, oh, you wouldn't have known this. You wouldn't have understood that you need to speak to your partner and be respectful of them and like them. Maybe like actually want to hang out with them. I don't know. Weird ideas. So fun milking animals. I mean, isn't that like the bare minimum? Exactly. And that's what was crazy, is that they were stating the barest of bare minimums as if it was super revolutionary, as if it would not be obvious to you to do that. Like, it was shocking. I was just like, what? Mama Raz? Yeah, that's what she calls me, because she has two moms. So she calls Mama Raz, and she calls Lumina Mama Lumina. To differentiate. But yeah, it was so awkward. So don't do that. If you ever get married, do not give old people an open mic to talk to you about relationships, because you'll basically just find out, like, who is super dysfunctional. A bunch of them were also, like, they were like, don't go to bed mad at each other, which is like, why are you getting in such fights that you guys are so angry at each other that you go to bed mad and then presumably don't talk to each other for days? You know? Like, that's what it felt like. You'll feel better about yourself. You will feel better about yourself, but you'll also learn terrible secrets about all of the old people in your life that maybe you didn't know. Like, maybe you thought that your Aunt Carol was, like, cool, and you find out that she hates her husband and they don't talk to each other for days. And you're like, oh. Well, that was a level of dysfunction that I didn't need to find out on, like, a Saturday afternoon. So, yeah, don't open mic it, because people give legitimately horrible advice to the point where you find out way more about them than you ever wanted to know, and then you can't unhear it. And then that just haunts you for years. It's just stuck with you that there are people out there who got married to someone that they, like, legitimately hate. You can also see that on TikTok, honestly. You don't even need to, like, go to an open mic session with older people trying to give love advice. You can just go on TikTok and find thousands of videos of women being like, wow, my husband is such a man baby. Look at how he can't clean or cook or take care of any of our kids, and he barely even works. And they go on this, like, long rant, and it was like, why did you marry him? I think he was like that before, girl. Like, I don't think he knew how to cook and then hit his head and forgot how to cook. Maybe one of them that is the case, but then you would think, like, okay, like, we should have a little bit more compassion for a man with a traumatic brain injury. But no, they're like, he doesn't know how to cook, he doesn't know how to clean, he doesn't know how to do anything, and it was like, I think he didn't know how to do any of that basically the entire time that you knew him. So I don't know why you legally got married. Yeah, and then, well, they tell the world because they, like, I don't know. I guess they just want validation from other people that, yes, their husband, that they are valid in thinking that their husband is trash, but then at the same time, like, see, I would take that to my grave. I would take that to my grave, because then that would mean that I was such a bad judge of character. And I don't want other people to know that I'm that bad of a judge of character. I was like, that would hurt my rep, you know? My cred would be ruined if I told people, like, hey. And, like, my husband is a joy of a human. So, like, I didn't pick wrong. But if I did, I would quietly divorce, and 2, I don't think I would tell the world, like, hey, I saw this, like, dude who didn't know how to do anything, and I thought he was a great person to spend my life with. Have you seen those TLC Mama's Boys trying to get married shows? No, I have not. Is that a new genre? Is that a thing? I don't know about you. I just sit on the couch, drink Bud, and play Call of Duty. Are you good at Call of Duty, though? Listen, if you sit and you want to play Call of Duty, and you sit on the couch and you play it all day, you gotta be good. You have to be ranked, or, like, I have to see your rank. Like, there has to be, like, your KDA had better be good. If it's bad, then you have to learn how to clean. Like, you can either make money for this house by being really good at Call of Duty, or you can learn how to cook and clean. That's it. So you can grind one way or the other. You can grind out kills, or you can grind out with the scrubbing. It's a binary system, okay? The way these boys, they've been around for a bit, the way these boys act is just rage-inducing. And the boys' moms, too. Ugh, boy moms. Have you guys seen that? Like, the boy, like, these... There's, like, women on... There's, like, this weird mythos. I think that was created... It wasn't created by social media. I'm sure it's a construct that has been around for a long time. But there's this subset of they're usually young moms, and they're like, I'm a boy mom. And they have this super weird idea about, like, what that means. And usually it means that they don't ask their boys to do anything, and then their boys grow up to be just garbage people, because they were never taught how to do things and, like, modulate their emotions or handle being told no. And then they just, like, have an excuse about how, like, it's just boys. Boys are just like fundamentally broken to them. So they're like, well, you wouldn't understand. You're not a boy mom. Too much pressure. I just yell at children, drunk and belligerent. In your own home or in other people's, Mary? Some of the mothers kind of use the sons as, like, a husband placeholder. Yeah, that is sketchy. That is terrifying. I think Lottie is as proud to call you her mother as I am to call you my wife. Oh. Well, thank you. A lot of husbands act like their wives are their moms, so that is true. That is true. And, like, look, I think it's fine if you're having, like, a mental health struggle, right? You're, like, having a moment. You're allowed to have your partner be like, hey, let me help you out here. But if you just don't know how to do anything, and you're just like, hey, this person I married is, like, my parent? No. Ew. Ew. You need to go to therapy. That ain't it. What? To all my man boys out there, you can do it. Just take it one step at a time. Don't make it perfect, but do it until you're happy. Just learn how to do things. You don't have to be good at them, but you should learn how to do things at a basic level. Everyone should, like, know how to take care of themselves. Personally, I'm not a very good cook. I can cook. I can make food that is, like, perfectly edible for myself and others. And it's, like, tasty, but it's, it's not the most amazing thing. But my husband's a really good cook, and he likes cooking. But the point is that both of us can cook, so if he fell and broke both of his arms, we would not starve. But some of these men, the craziest thing to me is that some of these, and I hate to be like some of these men, but it does seem to be majority men. Some of these men will literally, like, they will, like, starve themselves, like, instead of, like, actually cooking for themselves or doing anything basic. They will be, like, so hungry, and you're like, dude, just make some toast. I don't know, man. Like, there's low-level cooking sustenance things you can do. Please don't talk about breaking both arms. Why? I mean, that's like a freak accident. I don't think that normally happens, but... The show is actually called I Love a Mama's Boy. Oh, you shouldn't. You just take that one down from the shelf, you look at it, you say, oh, Mama's Boy, and you put that one back. You put that one right back. I cook like I'm on a game show. You will have something weird happen to you at times. As long as you can cook, as long as you have some level of taking care of yourself, that's important. But some of these people do not know how to take care of themselves. And then they, like, get married, and you're like, okay, what are you bringing to this? What are you bringing here? What are you adding? I've talked about the fried rice, right? I don't think you have, at least not in here. Here's the 6-hour forecast. We've got a high-pressure system approaching, so the weather should be mostly sunny. Alright, seeds, I think we already saw that. We've seen amazing. Your luck today is not great. Drink coffee for some extra energy. Today's lucky item is wild grass. Miss Lou's such a warm person. She is. She is. Milking is so fun. Wild grass is lucky. That's what they say. We still don't really know what wild grass is because there's no item that I know of called wild grass. So, kind of confusing. Also, I know I watched the weather and then I just like did not absorb it. Sundays I get together with family and just eat together and talk about our week. One day I made fried rice. Everyone got through half the bowl before falling asleep. Uh-oh. Did you have a Daryl moment? Did you put something in the fried rice that shouldn't have been there? Uh-oh. The fried rice incident. I blame the hoisin. Ran out of soy sauce. Okay, well that doesn't seem so bad. I thought you were gonna say, like, I accidentally, like... I thought I was putting in salt and I put in, like, crushed up sleeping pills. And I was gonna be like, that would be a mistake. That would be crazy. Something wild would have happened for that to occur. Then there's super spicy spaghetti. Spicy spaghetti is a thing though, but maybe not like aggressively spicy, like habanero spicy is maybe too much, but spicy spaghetti is a thing. That's not that weird. Makes you sweat after your second bite. Okay, that might be a little, might be a little hot, but that's like to taste, you know. Some people, if you like spicy stuff, then that's cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 7. Drop all these off. So stuff like that, but mostly normal. That sounds very normal. That sounds fine. Just eat jalapenos if you want spicy. Just crunch on those. Just make sure you like have gloves on your hands or you just wash your hands super well if you're gonna be cutting hot peppers, because there are people out there who cut hot peppers and then forget that they were cutting hot peppers and then rub their eyes, and that'll get you. That'll be an exercise in pain. Let's see, where is coin? Giving this to you for free. We ran out of red pepper powder and I had to make more by hand. That sounds labor intensive. I'd like to drop by the dig site. Carter may be willing to part with some of his finds, and I simply cannot pass up such an opportunity. That does kind of sound like you. This is for you, sir. Enjoy your sashimi. Enjoy, enjoy. Actually, let's go. I think we have until 11 to go to Gary's if we want to wash Nina's grave. Munch on this. I did miss it once the other time, though. The timing is a little tricky. Veggie biryani. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm getting so hungry now. I just had a granola bar for breakfast because I generally don't like to eat in the mornings. Kind of makes me feel sick usually. But now the hunger is creeping in. Not really, just some dried peppers, crush them to bits. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I thought you meant like you were like getting red peppers and then drying them and then crushing them. And I was like, that is a lot. You got a lot going on there. That sounds labor intensive. I do love using a mortar and pestle. I don't know, something about it. You just feel like you're a medieval alchemist grinding away at some concoction. Just here to chat. This is for you. Enjoy your sashimi, sir.
Oh.
Nah, if the prep process takes more than 5 minutes, I need an actual day. Gotta be set aside. Gotta be set aside. Also, Lottie loves fishing, which I don't think... I don't know which of these that is. I don't know which category that falls under, but... Calf gave a big stretch there. Alright, Gary, let's see. You ready? Ready to minigame it up? Maybe fishing is like ranching. Yeah, I don't know. It might be athletics. Like, I just don't know what it falls under. It might not even be super indicative of that. So.
Oh.
Here to visit Nina's grave too, eh? If you're feeling up to it, could you help me clean Nina's grave? It's the least I can do.
Oh.
Oh, glad to hear it. I'll leave it to you then. Know how to clean a grave? Hey, I'll give you a quick lesson. Timing is key here. Go round the grave once, and try to scrub it till it shines. Well, what are you waiting for? Start scrubbing. The bop, the Nina bop. Alright, let's color there. Oh,
This is wonderful, dearie. Shines like a new diamond, it does. And it's all thanks to you. Oh, even Nina's impressed by your hard work. I'm real glad we could do this for her. Thank you kindly for your help. Honest work like that deserves a reward. Here, this is for you. It's the least I can do. Come round again, you hear? Thank you, sir. Help, and stands back to instruct you. Yeah, he's old, though. We'll let him. We will allow it. But mainly because he is an old man. So, he's been on this earth a hot minute. We will just help him. He can stand back and direct. Have those strawberries, Lou. Mustafa, strumming away. Strumming away. Hey there, Raz. Got any milk in stock? Wait, oh, are you not opening up your shop today? I'm not, sir. Spring is such a lovely season.
Oh.
Hello there. Something the matter? How are you feeling? Any aches or pains? I'm just great. Good. Stay that way. Well, I have documents needing correcting. I'll catch you later. Sounds good, Patrick. Good luck with all your documents. Good luck, good luck. Alright, van is open. So, first, we are going to sell. Also, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I will do that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do... We're going to be selling 5A tomatoes, golden wool, bunch of our milks, two of these, okay, sell these, 16k, what do you say to 19k? Yeah, I'll take that, then we have a deal. I also want to sell leaf fossil, shell fossils, the clay figurines. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, these are so low. I'll probably just accept if he doesn't counter offer with anything that we want. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh, we earned the golden stuff, though I'm not gonna buy those just yet because we're broke. We are broke. Alright, let's go back to our farm because we can finally afford the facility that we wanted to get. Oh my god. The ducks are already, they're out. Okay, we are going to order facilities. Processing room. Yes. Cool. So now butter will come home. We'll be able to make butter and cheese. Which will be very nice. let's show this to Lottie.
I think eggs taste best right before they're cooked all the way.
Like, how would you know that?
Miss Nami's kind of cold, but that's what's cool about her.
She is pretty cool. I'll give you that. Nami is pretty chill. Alright, let me also... Let's see this new stuff that we got. I think it's in entrees. Yeah, curry. Potato, a carrot, and loose spice. Veggie biryani. Tomatoes and root crops are blended together with loose spice to create a spicy, satisfying dish. Ooh. Sounds tasty. Is there any other things that we needed? Also, wait, let me look in my fridge. Did I sell that goat's milk? I definitely did. Oops. Well, hope no one needs any of that, unless I left it in the outdoor fridge. But I don't think I did. Don't think I did. Oh, I did! Whoa. And 3 marble milk? Wow. Okay, so we have this in case of emergency. If we ever need it for things. Okay. It's spring 8. What grows fast in these seasons? Let's see. Let me go to Vesta's quick. I think I wanted to experiment with S crops in the fertile field. So let me go to Vesta's. See what there is to see. I want to get, I think, some fast-growing crop, and then should experiment to see what we can get out of it. Sure am. Okay, tomato seeds are spring to autumn. Take some time to grow. Okay, let's do turnips. We'll be able to plant them in like a couple days. So for turnips, we probably want probably want 36 of them. And we probably want one set to be... Actually, why even do... Should I even do that many? No, I probably should. If it takes... Let's see, it takes 4... It takes 4 in the semi-fertile field. It apparently takes 4 fertilizer per set to get it to S rank. But in the very fertile field, I wonder if it's like substantially less than that. I don't know if it's 3 or 2. But maybe I shouldn't even be doing S ranks by hand. Maybe I should get a fertilizer maker and do that instead. I'll still buy 36 of these though. Because we do need a bunch of turnips. Do need a bunch. Also, did I give Flora a fish today? I don't think I did. There you go, Flora. There you are, ma'am. So I think Daryl's over here. We should give him a fish. We're like pretty close with like just being besties with Daryl, so even though the man's weird, guess we'll just do this. I study energy efficiency and a variety of other life forms, you see. Nearly all of my experiments revolve around those two themes. Okay, I'm gonna leave now, Daryl. I'm gonna head out. Let's see. Any of you guys up here? Oh, one of you is. Good to see you, Whippersnapper. Did you want to play a game? Yes. I wonder, I think one of them is really... I wonder if Cole is the worst one. Let's see, let's do... This is gonna be greedy. Okay. Cole. Cole. Dude. Dude. Let's see, let's do this, then he could do that. He let that one go. I don't know about that, Cole. Doggone it, I lost. You're some kind of territory wizard. I ain't ever seen someone play like it. Anyone play like you do. You ought to be proud. Well, thank you, sir. Anyways, I ought to be a good sport and give you a prize for winning. You earned it. Thank you, sir. Can't let you win again, though. I'll be looking forward to a rematch, so come back and play real soon, you hear? Heyo, hello, Pillow, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. Hope things are good by you. Let's see. Is anyone in here? Is Molly in? She is. Here's some soup for you, ma'am. Let's see if is Gavin? He is in the back. I don't know what I don't know when he accepts gifts. It's like always like outside. Things are well. I beat the Mantis Lords in Hollow Knight. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Let's sell. I don't think anyone wants these fish fossils. I'm gonna be honest. No one has expressed interest in a fish fossil yet. which were like the bane of the game for a bit. Nice. Well, I'm glad you got over that hurdle. You got through them. I don't know where Calf even is right now, so we'll grab him so we can put him back in the field.
Raz, I'm pleased to see you.
Thanks, girl. Thanks, girl. Tokaro grew in. Blue Mado entered the flowering stage. Okay, good. Okay, these ones are close. Mantis Lords are a fun fight. Yeah, Kyo has done lots of Hollow Knight playing. Lots of Hollow Knighting. Alright. Our child, let's see. Where's Poulter with us? Medium. I don't know how we get Poulter to like us more. Maybe it's just a slow grind. They are mostly hard if you do them right away. You can easily skip them until much later. Ah. Okay, Flora we're close to being friendlier with. Daryl, we're pretty close. I don't think Molly, we like, even if we get to like max friendship, I think it can degrade if we don't talk to her every day, so I'm not pushing really hard for Molly to be at max, so. Vesta's really close though. I think Vesta this time is normally up by the spring. I think. I don't remember if we gave her a flower today. I feel like we didn't, but maybe we did. Only one way to find out.
Hey!
There you go. No, I did not. Why is she is staring, why is she so giant? Like, why is she so tall? Why are we so tiny in comparison to her? What is this perspective? She's like 2 feet taller than, I guess she's on the hill, but still. I don't know about that. I know she's tall, but I didn't think about that tall.
Sometimes I get the feeling people think mean stuff about me.
I don't think they think mean stuff about you, girl. I don't think that's true. Or I at least doubt that is as bad as you feel like it is. Oh yeah, animals. Okay. There we go. The sky is looking ominous. Okay, let's do... Put all animals away. And then all the birds. And then, let's see, let's give Takakura some milk.
Oh.
There you go, sir. That milk you gave me a while back was superb, by the way. Normal cow milk at its finest, I'd say. Oh, thanks. Van's closing up shop. We need to water these. They're looking a little dry. Alright, all good. Now we gotta do an egg run. Checking for eggs. Seems good to me. Okay. Quick check of the fields. Nope. Yeah, oh god. It got really dark. Very, very rainy looking. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. They're all good. Okay, all set. I also learned I might change up. We don't actually need, you can actually overlap these like non-planting spots and trees, so you can plant them actually a lot closer together than I have them, so I might change those out at some point. But I haven't, I'm gonna get my other field set up first, and then I'll probably redo our orchard situation, but until then, we'll just hold off. Okay. There's all those. I think I already got my money for today. Well, oh, there wasn't any today. So I kept everything to sell the van. Oh! The little raccoon is out. He's staring at us from afar. Alright, let's see. So I guess I'm gonna wait on going hard into the crops in the fertile field until I think we're gonna get the... After the processing room, I think I'm gonna get the fertilizer maker and then the fertilizer spreader, maybe? Or maybe the spreader first and then get the maker? I guess I have to see how much fertilizer it even needs, because we could just buy fertilizer to put into it, but it'd be nicer if we could just put stuff that we don't need. Like, we have like 5 million mushrooms that we don't really need. Stuff like that would be handy. So I just have no idea how the spreader even works. No concept of that. Catch this last fish and then we'll go to bed. Okay. There we go. Go inside. Let me check on Lottie quick. Okay, she's asleep. Have a shower to kind of refresh ourselves. I don't know how much this actually does, but aside from the stamina boost, but it seems to make us look less sad sometimes, so I've been keeping up with it. Okay. Journal up.
Good morning, Mama Raz. Is it okay if I feed the barn animals? I thought it'd be fun. I'll try not to bother you while you're working. Pinky promise.
Sounds good, girl. Butter come home? I guess I better hurry. Hello, Sleep. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Okay, I think we've already seen that. Oh god, the scary show is on. These stories are actually kind of spooky sometimes. Turn off the lights and greet your terrors. This is Frightful Fear Fest, where we shock you with the most bone-chilling tales on TV. Guaranteed. Today, we've compiled some more short stories from our viewers. This one comes to us from someone we'll call F. Hope you're ready. When I woke up this morning, there was a strange man sitting on one of my pillows. He said he was the patron deity of the poor. How do I get him to leave? He's still sitting there and smiling, rather menacingly. Whoa, this next tale comes from a college student named G. Let's see what she has to say. Today in class, my teacher turned to the chalkboard and started writing something, but the moment he turned back around, his neck did like a 360, like a full circle. I was freaked out. Now, this next tall tale comes from us from a doctor named I. I bet the prognosis on this one will be scary. Today, I did a chest x-ray for one of my patients, who is a perfectly healthy young man. Except, when the photos were ready, his bones were all over the place, even in places they shouldn't have been. Dang, hope the good doctor doesn't have a bone to pick with his patient on that one. Now, our next story comes from a chef we'll call Jay. A little while ago, I wanted to make fresh snapper sashimi and have the fish itself serve as part of the plating. I found the most perfect snapper, placed it on my cutting board, but the moment I did, the fish stared up at me with its beady eyes and cried, "Do it! You won't!" This one's a little fishy, but I believe it. Last, but not least, our final story comes from a pilot named L. I was about 15,000 feet in the air the other day, with the plane going at 300 knots. So imagine my surprise when I saw a flock of birds keeping up with my plane. When I took a closer look, I noticed those birds were chickens? Okay, that was the least scary one they've ever had. The others were like actual creepypastas, and this one is like, alright. Where was this levity in any of the previous like 5 episodes? Where were the laughs then? They were nowhere to be found. Your luck today is good. Eat a good meal, then get some rest. Today's lucky item is wild grass. As it always is. He said sunny, right? He did. Okay. Okay. So we'll call the chickens out. Lottie said she's gonna feed the animals, so we'll let her do that. We will let her feed the animals. we, in the meantime, can just milk. There she is. So she's gonna feed them. Okay, she fed all the animals. Good, good, good. So we'll let them all out. They're all set. Let's grab the herbs, because we use these for herbal soup, which is like a good thing to give. We give it to Molly, because she doesn't really do flowers in the later years, it looks like. She doesn't want those. Okay. So Caros are all set. They're set. Also, let's see. Let's hop on Calf. Go up, get our daily recipe. I think the butter production building, I assume, is going to come tomorrow? Probably in the morning. I think that's normally how that works. It's like a couple days for the buildings to get built, and I think it's always in the morning. Learn the recipe for sandwich. I don't know, it took us so long to learn how to make a sandwich. Aggressive. We're trying to keep Gavin in business. He was the only one making sandwiches for a long time. Carter's doing Raggio Taiso, so we're just gonna wait till he's done with that, I guess. I assume at 9 he'll be done, but maybe he'll keep going. Who knows? Who knows? That I know it's your absolute favorite. Go ahead and munch up. Do you recall the fare I got from you a while back? It was absolutely delectable. Were you aware that it was one of my favorites? Yes, sir. That is why I have been giving it to you. This is for Flora, our girl.
There you are, Raz. Today I have something special for you. It's one of my treasures, actually, and I know you'll take good care of it. It's a mysterious necklace with special powers. Ooh. Well, your mileage may vary on how mysterious it is, but still, enjoy the gift.
What is that? An ancient ornate necklace Flora found. It feels full of history. Doesn't this look expensive? Like, shouldn't this be in a museum? What? Why did Flora just give that to us for free?
Listen to this, Raz. I make the professor his meals every day, right? Well, he always says it's delicious and eats the whole thing.
Well, good. Necklace, nice. Yeah, I wonder, we might be able to give that to... That might be a scholarly item that we can give to, that we can, like, show to our child, to Lottie, over and over again. Because that's kind of a thing you can do. This is all yours, sir. Got that egg just for you. This has got to be the best season of the year. It's finally getting warmer out. Alright, let's see if Gary... Is he at home? Are you inside, sir? Come bearing sashimi.
Oh.
This is for you. Enjoy your sashimi. Just here to chat. That stuff I got from you the other day was pretty tasty. Thanks.
Oh.
Make yourself at home. Not that there's much here. And Sleep, thank you for the assassin outfit. Swap. An old picture of Nina, smiling brightly. There's something written here. Want a nutritious dessert? Try whipping something up with a tomato, an egg, and some milk. Tomato, an egg, and some milk. Did we already make that? Let me see. Let me see. I don't know if we did already make that. Though it might not be, it might be one of the ones that's not logged, that you have to, like, make it yourself. She said it was a dessert. Let's see. Let's look. Dessert. Props like tomatoes and tomatoes mixed with milk and butter and baked into a cake. Oh, maybe it was the veggie cake. Maybe it was the veggie cake. That looks correct. Happy holiday! Hope you're having a great last charity stream day. If nothing else, I'm sure time off work is always great. Hello, Tindus. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yes, it is nice to not be working. I also have, I took tomorrow off as well as kind of an actual rest day, so it's always nice to just be playing games. I have had a lot of fun during our streams. I have struggled with the amount of time we've been playing, but at the same time, this game is so fun that I, like, don't mind it that much. It's not too arduous. I think there are a lot of other games that I would have struggled with way more. But hope that your holiday is going well. Hopefully everyone doesn't have too many, I don't know, too many fireworks going off. I really don't like fireworks. Maybe some people enjoy them, but I always find them stressful when they're going off because Pickles is always upset. And I'm always like, man, these things are loud. If they could be silent, I would be like, oh, that's nice. That's cool. Would be much happier with them if they were not as loud. But yes, hope everyone's having a restful day, and if you're working today, hopefully it's not too stressful. Hope things are chill. Where did I leave Calf? Calf is like missing. Calf is MIA. Not bad. I had to work briefly. Company is switching financial systems, and I had to complete a training thing before tomorrow. But I just got it on Friday, so that was fun. What? They, like, sent you a training module, but you didn't have time? Like, they didn't give you, like, a day to do it? That's so frustrating. I hate that. I'm just overexposed to fireworks. I consider them overrated at this point. We used to have people, so when we lived in the city, we used to have neighbors that around 4th of July time, they would set off fireworks. It would be like the week leading up to 4th of July and then the week after 4th of July. every single night from like midnight until 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. And it was insane. We were like, fam, we gotta stop. Like, what is this? What are we doing? Why are we like this? Because it was just egregious. It was like, and it was like the same people, because you could tell where we lived, it was like, we were in kind of a valley bit of the city, so like a low point, and there was a bit of a hill and stuff behind us. You could tell like which street it was from, and it was the same spot. And we were like, guys. I just started a new project, so I was a late addition. Most people had a longer time to do it. I was just a one-off. The worst. Well, I'm glad you got it done. Bit of a shame that you had to do it today, but at least it's finished, so that's always good. Not a fireworks person. Of course, I live in a city that does a huge show downtown. It's just so stressful. It's just so stressful. It's hard. And it's so loud, and it's like, if you wanted to do anything else, like, it's very disruptive when the big shows are going off. They're deafening. What is Lou at? Let's see. Okay, we finally got Vesta to max, so that's good. Lou is making her way. We gotta still befriend Gavin. Gary making his way. Mustafa is moving pretty quickly, shockingly. Oh yeah, we gotta give stuff to Daryl. I do enjoy watching the ensuing fires from mishandling. I have such a like clear memory of, I went to visit, I had an aunt who lived in Tennessee, and I remember we went to go visit her for 4th of July one year, and she was like, oh, everyone's gonna be setting off fireworks in the park, which definitely already felt like a mistake. To have a bunch of people setting off fireworks like at the same time not in like an organized way, you know, like in a park, but with like 100 people setting off different fireworks at the same time. I literally remember watching, we were like up on a hill, I remember, like looking down at this haze of smoke, people running around with Roman candles in their hands, people firing off bottle rockets that were like angled poorly, so then they would like dip down at other people. It was literally, and there were ambulances parked like just outside the park, and I was like, guys, do you do this every year? Like, this is how it is? Like, can't you see that this is not working out well? I was like, why don't you just organize a little bit? I don't know, have one person set off the fireworks and you can all sit and watch. It was actually like complete chaos. And after that, my mom was like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna go to Tennessee for 4th of July anymore. I think we're good. And I was like, okay, yeah, that tracks. That sounds reasonable. It wasn't even like around Nashville or anything either. It was like in the mountains of East Tennessee. So it was like a really mountainous region. There weren't any like big cities like super nearby. They were pretty remote. And yeah, the park, the Chaos Park was a place. We don't have healthcare. Why have ambulances on standby? The ride alone destroys my funds. True. Yeah, an ambulance ride is super expensive. So that was the other thing. It was like, surely you know, these weren't people who were like, as far as I knew, like super duper wealthy. You know, these aren't people they're not working in like the finance district on Wall Street in New York City or something. So it was like, yeah, if you like injure yourself really badly in this absolute chaos that is happening in this town, in this park, like the ambulance ride is, and who knows how long the ride would even be, you know, like maybe the nearest hospital is like 45 minutes away. Sounds like a lot. Oh wow, so out towards the Smokies. I figured it would have been in Nashville or Memphis. No. It was a tiny town. It was actually, I don't even think it was one town. We were in one town, but it was like all the surrounding towns didn't even have the central infrastructure of like a park to to fire fireworks at. So I think it was like a bunch of people from surrounding smaller towns and little like mountain, like essentially like mountain villages would like came down to the valley to shoot off fireworks. It was wild. It was a wild time. Oh, did I say I wanted to watch this? I guess I must have. I must have said yes. Yeah, we've beat you at this game a fair few times, Cole, so I won't lie. I won't lie. I think we do get the gist. I'm ready to go. I think I don't even know, I don't remember if that was the same summer or a different summer where we went hiking in the Great Smoky Mountain National Park, I think. And I was hiking, like, I think it would have been, like, behind members of my family. And somebody in front of me stepped on a ground bee nest, and which meant that the ground bees got mad, which is, you know, kind of a fair thing. And, yeah, they all swarmed out of the nest, and I got stung like 15 times on my legs. It was so trash. I was like, man. And I'm not allergic to bees, so there was no, like, it wasn't as bad as it could have been, I guess, but I was like, dang. Did we have to do it this way? Did we have to test that I wasn't allergic to bees in so aggressive a manner? That sounds awful. Yeah, I don't recommend going hiking, having the person in front of you step in a ground bee's nest, and then you walk through like a cloud of angry bees. I do love that park though. Not a huge hiking person, but they have nice trails and hikes to do. Yeah, I also love, what's it called? The Creeper Trail? Is that what it's called? It's like an old, it's like a bike trail. Though you can obviously hike on it, and I think you can ride horses on big sections of it. And it's a long trail that I think used to be a railroad trail, or at least it goes over like old railroad tracks. Beautiful. And what you can do, if you feel like going the easy route, is you can rent a bike, and they'll drive you to like the top of the trail, and a lot of it is downhill, and so it's just like a really easy scenic ride on a bike for like a couple hours down to the end, and then they do like pickups and stuff down there, or like the shop is like right down at the end, something like that. We did that a few times. That was fun. I'm also not like a bike person, but it was like easy biking, so it was not arduous. Alright, let me see if I can play with this man. I think he's the harder one to beat. He seems to, like, you know, his AI seems to try a little bit harder to stop you. Let's see. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I knew he would fall for that trap. Oh yeah, the company I work for is actually opening another store in Abington, Virginia, where the Creeper Trail grows food. Yeah. It's really pretty down there. Honestly, if you like being outdoors, but you don't like, you know, hiking per se, the Creeper Trail is a nice one to get to. I think it does. I don't know if it goes along or if it intercepts the Appalachian Trail at some point. Something like that. I feel like there's some convergence there. Alright, we got this man's... We got the win. Did you know why Cole and I live in our tower? I do not. Well, it's to protect our fireworks from humid air. Feeling smarter now? I guess, yeah. It ain't your normal abode, but this thing is home to us. Just, try not to bump into anything, eh? If you're ever in a rush, though, it is a difficult building to leave. You gotta, like, wiggle around back and forth, trying to figure out the right spot. This I can never be in Sully's house. The volume of the music is like deafening. It's so loud. So loud. Oh, the turtle is out. Let's see if we get luckier fishing out by him today. Let's see if that's a rumor or if that's real. And then we're just kind of passing the time because I'm waiting to see Daryl like doesn't wake up until like, I don't know, 1 or 2 p.m. somewhere in there. I want to give him his fish today. So we're just gonna catch some catfish, hang out, see what there is to see. I don't really want to... I'm now thinking, because Cloudy got pregnant, I guess what we could do is we could raise the child. Well, now I'm wondering if I need to get rid of our ram because Gig, I don't know if Gig is responsible for this, if this is just a weird thing with the sheep that they'll just breed if you have a ram and ewes. So I don't know if I need to sell him. I guess I have a full year to think about it before we come up on spring again. I can decide, because it would take us a long time, I think, to save up the money to get the expanded barn, but maybe we just do that. Maybe we just do that anyway. It might go faster. Now that we've got the processing room, we can make butter and stuff. We'll have to see how much that bumps the cost of milk and stuff. The milk and cheese. Because I would assume that they cost more, but maybe they don't. Maybe they do not. Either way, we need the butter and cheese for, like, recipes and cooking stuff. Because I imagine once we have that, people will actually start to ask us for certain things. They'll give us, like, different quests or whatever, but... we'll have to see. We're kind of reaching the point, there's, like, not... obviously, this is a remake, so there are guides, but, like, because it's a remake, some things are different, and so because we're in year 3 already, there's less and less info about, like, years 3, 4, 5, and 6 than there are for 1 and 2, just because of, like, the number of people that have made it through. 1 and 2 is higher, so we get into kind of weird territory where it's hard to get all the info you need. Alright. Gave Daryl his fish. Let's go. I think my goal for this year... okay, friendship goals for this year. I'd like to befriend Takakura. I'd like to befriend Matthew. Lou. Let's see. Gary. And Daryl. And if I could do Carter and Flora, that would be nice, but we might be hard-pressed to get some of them, and I really do want to get Muku Muku all the way up in winter, which I think we can. I think we'll be fine. And then I think the next year I'll work on... I don't know, I might leave Sully's entire family for last. Just because I don't like Sully, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel by the end. Are these guys done? Oh, they are. These guys are done. Those guys, let's see. There they go. Oh my god, the ducks escaping again? How? How do you guys get out? Why though? Just stay in here. I can't imagine, oh my god, imagine if the animals could jump the fences in like some of the games that have wild dogs and stuff and they would just die. It would be crushing. You would need like 2 sets of fences. You'd have to like have this weird failsafe to try and ensure that they don't get through. Also, let's see. Hello, Koro. And Poulter. Poulter's in a pretty good mood. Excellent. Okay, let's try and show this to Lottie. Hey, Mama Raz. I want a necklace with lots of pretty stones when I'm all grown up. Everyone would think it was really cool. Glad you like it. Let me put some of my things in my fridge. Let's put all these. Let's put our sando away and all the catfish, honestly. Let's also make some... let's make some sashimi, and we should do that. What do I have a bunch of? Oh, I have a bunch of the rainbow trout. Oh, I have a bunch of the large bucket mouth. Let's make those. Okay. It's milking time. Also, let me check with Lottie. Child's likes. Child's abilities. Oh, she actually likes... It looks like she likes farming and ranching. Her interest in those is going up. Interesting. Interesting. Let's, actually, it's like 520. We can... Well, it looks ominous, but it's fine. I don't think it'll start raining just yet. Just yet. I like that Takakura is like going over to all the chickens and then like crouching down. I can just imagine him like having a talk with all of them. Having a quick chat. Seeing that they're all good. And then, let's see, I think we want to give him some normal milk. Drink that up. You could tell us how delicious it is tomorrow. Alright, let's put all the animals away, then we'll do our normal egg hunt. The evening chore crew. I'm like actually curious how you even do like the top-down view in mouse and keyboard. Like I don't even know if you can do that easily. Just another reason why this game is clearly meant for controller. Okay, let's see. Also, Rise, thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. I will do that. Everyone get something to drink if you've got anything near you. If you don't, go get a glass of something. Make sure to sit up. Don't be a cooked shrimp. You can be an uncooked shrimp if you like. But don't be curled up. What's new in Story of Seasons? Well, okay, so good thing. We finally saved up enough money to get the processing shed, which we need to make butter and cheese, which is excellent. That is good. That is a big expenditure. Cost us like 150,000 gold. So that's good. The bad is that I found out that I think by buying a ram, we got our Cloudy, is pregnant, which is the reason why we were not able to buy a goat from Van, because it turns out I think what the game is doing is holding the last slot in our barn in reserve for Cloudy's child. So that is unfortunate. I did not know that they could do that. I thought every animal had to I thought the breeding had to be a thing that you initiated, but it seems like maybe it is not. So, yeah, we're dealing with that. I guess we'll go for the goat next year. We might have to sell our ram before the end of the year, and we might have to sell Cloudy's child, but we will see. But that was a surprise that we were not ready for. I did not think we had to worry about that, but we do. I think that one likes you a lot. Poulter, I think, is actually mad that I'm picking them up, carrying them around. In any other context, selling her child would be very concerning. Agreed. In this it's less concerning, but it is still a bit sad. Okay. Lottie is feeling big feelings. Classic kid thing. Classic kid mood. Okay, we got enough of these. Give to Lou. Might have to figure out some other fruits to snag for her. But otherwise, I think we're in good shape. Do some fishing, because we just have so many. We have like an unreal amount of sashimi to give out to people. Because everyone that we are trying to hang out with just likes sashimi right now. It's so interesting too. So I was watching, Verdant was streaming A Wonderful Life last night as well, and he actually went for Cecilia, who I originally married in way back when I played the original game. And I got to see his proposal cutscene for Cecilia. It was much shorter than Lumina's. And I'm not sure if that was because he was like best friends with Vesta by the time that he was like close friends or something with Vesta by the time that he proposed. But like, there was basically no explanation for why they weren't getting married immediately, which was kind of weird, versus Lumina's cutscene was it like explained the whole thing. It was like, oh, she has some other things to learn about running a household, so you have to wait until like the end of the year to get married. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's good. The Cecilia one was so fast. It was so quick. I was like, oh. Are they all that short? I'm not sure. I also had no idea. Apparently, if you get Molly up to her 9 heart event, apparently she like locks you into marriage after that point, because I don't think you can see other people's cutscenes. So you have to be careful in year 1 if you're not planning on marrying Molly to not like get her affection score too high too fast, because otherwise you can get kind of locked into having to marry her, apparently, because you won't see other people's like cutscenes or be able to progress their relationships. And I was like, I had no idea that was even a thing. Because Verdant at one point was like, he was like, hold on, I can't talk to Molly because otherwise she'll be the one I have to marry instead. And I was like, oh, I had no idea. I didn't even know that mechanic existed. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I just want to figure out what I'm going to do for lunch really fast. So just give me 1 second. I'm just going to mute. And then we will get back into it. Okay, I'm back. My lunch has been figured out. I need the context for that. We're selling a child. I was saying we might have to sell the ram and we might have to sell Cloudy's child if we want the goat next year, which we might do. So here's the 6-hour forecast. A high-pressure system is currently blanketing the region. The weather should be clear and pleasant. Sal and Pepper know agriculture too. It's the Sal and Pepper crop quiz just for you. Time to get shaking, Sal. I've got a question for you. Ooh, what's it gonna be today? How do you pick a tree crop? Well, there's 2 ways. You can shake the tree and pick up the fallen fruit, or you can wait for the fruit to drop on its own. Correct! You're on fire! Okay, we already saw the finale. Your luck today is amazing. Drink coffee for some extra energy. The elderly might bring you some happiness. I'm pleased to have such a spacious house, but it's quite the chore to clean. Oh, well you should let me help you clean it then, girl. Okay. I'm removing the ball from the toy box. I don't even know if she uses those toys, but the ball, I think, is what makes her like athletics. So we should take that out of there. Animals go out to pasture. Birds outside. I will move all the birds into the pasture shortly, but for now they can free range. Oh my god. Gig. Flip these up. Okay. Got all those. Herbs now gotta go in the pasture. This really is my, like, ideal farm setup for farming sims. I wish more farming sims did this. Give me some buildings around the outside, big barn, big pasture in the middle, small fields, and then one big field. That is all that I want. I don't need more than that. And don't let me move buildings or stuff. I hate that. I do not like doing that. It brings no joy. Okay, let's do... Actually, we'll just do it at the end of the day. We'll put our produce in at the end of the day. Go over here, get our recipe. Oh, we learned a recipe for sushi. Okay. I wonder what we need for sushi. Or if it's just fish again. It might just be just fish again. Ooh, the little chihuahua's out today. Chihuahua, hello. The chihuahua is cool, calm, and collected. It must feel comfortable around you. Aw. Hooray, chihuahua. I'm glad we are friends. We'll wait for 9. This man moves. Here is some sashimi for you, sir. Talk to him. There we go. And then Flora should be in the tent. This is for you. Flora's so cute. Why can't we marry Flora? She's so sweet. Like, what a blessed bean. I kind of wish in special edition they had added her as a marriage candidate, but then maybe, I don't know, maybe they thought, like, what if you could marry Flora, but if you did that, like, Carter just got, like, a male assistant who was, like, I don't know, awkward or something, or grumpy, had, like, some interesting personality trait to make for an interesting combo down in the dig.
Hey!
Okay, I think we're, like, besties with Vesta, so I don't think we need to be in here just yet. Is Matt in here, though? He is. Matthew. Take this egg. Okay, there we go. Let's go down to Gary's house. See if he's inside. Give him some sashimi. Just here to chat. This is for you. Just misclicked. Imagine if that, oh, I would feel so bad if doing that, like, canceled the request. Because some games, there is stuff like that. Like, Doraemon, Story of Seasons kind of has a request system like that. Like, if you talk to somebody about the request, they'll be like, are you sure you can do it? And you can accidentally be like, no, I can't do it. And it cancels the request, which is so brutal when you are growing a crop for the request and then you accidentally cancel it and you're like, now I have this crop that I don't need or want, and it's not really worth it's not really worth any of the effort to keep growing it. Let's see, let me go see if Lou is around. Because Tay is outside. I don't see Lou in the garden. Here she is. Give her some strawberries. Here you go, ma'am. Also, Takakura is here, which means we can give him some milk. Please take this milk. I tried giving him eggs and he really didn't want eggs. I thought I read somewhere that you could give him eggs, but alas, apparently not. Apparently he's like, no, I want milk. I do not want the eggs. No answer. Oh, I didn't make any soup for her, I guess. Gavin does not want the flour. He might actually, you know what? He might not even like that flour. Maybe that's what my problem is. And Cowface, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cottage. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me see if Cody or Gordy, excuse me, sir. There you go. That is for you. You gotta just stalk him until he uncrosses his arms, and then you have to quick shove something at him before he crosses them again. I literally feel like Gordy is probably the most hard mode marriage candidate, because he super doesn't like you at the beginning. At least most of the others like you. Hey, year 3 already, good going. Oh, thank you. We're doing a charity donathon, so I have been binging it quite a bit more than I maybe would have, but yes, we have made it to year 3. We married Lumina. I just married Gustafa, aka John Lennon. How is that? I never actually played Another Wonderful Life. I only ever played A Wonderful Life, so I originally married Cecilia, though. Her name was Celia back in the day. But in this, because we were doing a donathon, the first person to donate $100 got to pick our love interest, and luckily that was my friend Z, and she's a musician, so she really liked that Lumina plays the piano, so... It's been fun to see Lumina's like romance and cutscenes though, because I also never played the special edition, and she was like a child in the original, so she was not a marriage candidate at all in the original. But she's been fun. But I hope marrying Gustafa was good. We saw some of Gustafa's rival like romance cutscenes with Nami, and they were really cute. Lumina is the one I went for on the original. Aww, cute. Lumina's so sweet. Lumina is super cute. Let's not explain the rules, because you guys take so long to explain the rules. But I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having fun in the remake. I definitely have been having a really good time. It has been... Oh, he knows. He like learned. He's trying to cut me off. Oh, I should have cut him off. I'm trying to like make my way into making this like massive shape. We'll see if he cottons on. God, he's getting better. He's improving. Okay. This should at least give us something. I love it so much. I'm glad you're loving it. I'm glad everyone is like having a good time. It's been a lot of fun to see people like enjoying the game so much. I guess we're gonna have like a war of attrition here, I guess. Alright, there we go. Is this bullying? This definitely is. Cole, I realized of the two, Cole definitely seems to be way worse at this game than his brother. But both of them don't seem to understand that if you go along the outside and you build massive shapes, they like do not stop you in time. But I appreciate that because I was trying to play with little shapes and they were much better at recognizing that. So, I'm happy to be the one doing the bullying because I almost got bullied the first time I played. But how you doing, Aka? Hope your Tuesday's going well. Hope things are chill by you. Alright, let's see about your brother who is better at this game. It's going well. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. Hopefully fireworks are not crazy by you. We had some people shooting off fireworks the other night, but they are illegal, like where I live, so... Or at least, like, you're not supposed to just be setting them off willy-nilly. They're allowed in select situations. But I don't think the way that they're being set off is one of them. I don't think I know where it is legal anymore. Yeah, I feel like most places have cottoned on that, like, people maybe shouldn't be trusted with, you know, that kind of thing. This man is, like, ruining my plan. He really, like, came for me. He is building his shape inside mine. So, we did lose some territory in here. He did cut me off a bit. Yeah, you're not supposed to in my area, but people do it anyway. People go wild. All right. 33-9. We tripled his score. I think it's hard. I mean, with fireworks too, around this time of year, it's just hard to, like, there's so many people that do it. It's probably hard to stop them, but I had a new neighbor who got bent out of shape over them. I mean, I'm also one of those people that gets bent out of shape over it, but you have to be doing it, like, pretty egregiously. Like, I was saying that when we lived in the city, we had neighbors who, for the week leading up to 4th of July and the week following 4th of July, would set off fireworks every single night from midnight to 2 a.m. Like, clockwork. Every year. And it was extremely frustrating. And we even go to bed quite late. And it was super obnoxious. I can't imagine how anyone who had, like, young children or was, like, needed to get up in the morning and was, like, trying to rest would fare. It was just bottle rockets, and at, like, evening, so no one was trying to sleep. Yeah, like, bottle rockets are, like, it's whatever. That's not... Bottle rockets, like, sprinkler, like, sparklers, like, that kind of stuff is, like, I don't know if it's even worth the energy to get mad, you know? Especially if it's not super late, you know? Is it annoying? Sure. But, like, it's whatever. It's whatever. Did I give this man a flower yet today? Don't remember if I did. Yeah, I did. Neighbors would do it for, like, 5 days before 4th of July and even do it after. How do they have so many fireworks? Yeah, some people just, I don't know. They love them. I'm not one of those people, but I guess there are folks out there that it's their favorite thing in the whole world. I was saying earlier when I was a kid, I had an aunt who lived in Tennessee, and she brought us to a park, and it was like a massive park, and imagine like 100 different people trying to set off fireworks in a park at the same time, and then imagine the chaos that results from that. And then after that, my mom was like, yeah, you know, I don't think we're gonna visit your aunt for 4th of July anymore. And I was like, you know what? That's probably a good plan. That's probably a good idea. Every year without fail, there's someone somewhere near my house who has fireworks going off for a whole month. That's crazy. That's so long. It's also like, they're not cheap, right? I guess I'm not in the market for fireworks normally, but I don't think that the big ones are that inexpensive. I thought they were all pretty expensive and like kind of a pain to like store and stuff too. So that's like an actual investment. Someone's going hard. Which is wild. Maybe drug sellers, maybe. Yeah, maybe they've just got extra cash flying around. Maybe that's how they afford all their their fireworks displays. That is just so wild to me though. Very foreign concept. I don't think I would ever be super interested in spending my money on that, but you know, I guess people spend money on all sorts of things. And I mean, here I am spending money on farming sims, so plenty of people probably think that that is wild. Plenty of folks out there are like, why would you do that? Why not grow real vegetables? It's like, well, because real vegetables are hard and more heartbreaking when they fail. I like seeing fireworks only at an event, not when I'm trying to sleep and have doggo barking. I don't even like fireworks at events. They're too loud. They're not that cool in comparison to like how obnoxious they are. Like to me, the con deeply outweighs the pro. So it's always like, okay, well, all right. There's that darn cottage girl playing her farming sims at the crack of dawn. Exactly. And they're like, oh, she won't stop. She won't stop with the sims. Just popping in to say hi, and if you celebrate 4th of July, happy 1st. Hello, Leonex. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, thank you. I don't generally celebrate the 4th, but happy 4th as far as happy holiday to people who have off today. I hope you have a restful day. I hope it's chill. Hopefully your Tuesday is relaxing. Hopefully there's not too many wild outlaw fireworks happening. The other thing that bothers me with fireworks is when people are shooting off fireworks, like, and they clearly don't know what they're doing, and they shoot them, like, they get too scared at the firework, which at the same time, like, I understand. It is, like, gunpowder and stuff. Like, I get that it does explode, so it is kind of spooky. I have seen people fire fireworks accidentally onto other people's roofs, which is definitely how you can start some fires, so don't do that. Because they like, don't stick it in the ground correctly in order to, like, angle it. And then it just becomes a whole mess. Have off. Yeah. I mean, some people, I guess some folks, you know, I don't know, I think it's a federal holiday, but not every workplace in the US follows federal holidays, or exchange holidays or any of that, so I'm sure not everyone is off today. I'm sure plenty of people are deemed technically, are deemed essential and have to still hang out at their job. But hopefully, if you are working, hopefully it's relaxed, hopefully it's not very stressful, and hopefully you get off of work soon and get time to hang out and do stuff like play cool farming sims. What could be better? I'm actually really hungry and don't want to look at anything official. Don't want to look at anything. Starving. I definitely, when I'm working, I'm way more productive. Like, when I get into work, I already have a weird schedule, like a flex schedule, so I actually get into work like an hour later than most of my coworkers, but normally I get into work, I make myself a pot of tea, I sit down and check if there's anything like vaguely urgent. I don't work in a space where urgency is really that big of a deal, like 99% of the time. And then once I check my email, I usually try and be pretty productive for the first couple hours of work. I try and schedule all of my meetings in the afternoon if I possibly can help it, because I know that I'm not, my brain just doesn't function as well for like the minute details late in the day, like especially after lunch. The food coma hits me, so I try and front load my work in the morning and then schedule like easier tasks that's in the afternoon. I'll be leaving for Stardew Valley in 4 minutes to restart my life. Well, good luck with your new life in Stardew. In Pelican Town. Hope it goes well for you. Whoops, that's not the square that I wanted to go. I'm so desperate for ducks. They are so cute. What the heck? They are so round and cute. I will say, so I got the pond in year 1, so I'm not sure how that affects the trigger. They should come in year 2. It took them until summer for them to show up for me, so if you buy the pond in spring and they don't come after a few days, don't wig out. It might just be that they don't actually show up until summer. I don't remember in the original game when they showed up, like what the trigger was, but yeah, it was like, I was like, oh, I guess they'll show up in spring, but they actually showed up. I think it was like day 1 of summer or day 2. I think they do just spawn in summer. Yeah, there you go. So they will come, but they are so round and so cute. I am very much enamored. We definitely do not have a super efficient setup with them because we have 2 males and a female, because obviously they come as a bonded pair, male and female, and then the first egg that we hatched was a male, but also Tindus donated and got to name it, so I was like, well, we can't sell Tindus' child. That would not be nice. So we have Darcy and Elizabeth are the original pair, and then we have Eggery is their child. They're kind of a motley crew. Alright, what did I get in my recipe for today? Oh yeah, sushi. Ooh, let's make that. Oh, what do you need? Do I need... Oh, you have certain fish. That kind of makes sense. I assume mainly saltwater fish are the friends that are needed. I mean, that makes sense. I guess we're not trying to poison people. What's the charity, by the way? And can you donate with bits? You can donate with bits. You absolutely can. So we are raising money for the Livestock Conservancy. They are a nonprofit that works to save and preserve endangered livestock and poultry breeds, and they also promote biodiversity in agriculture. So they give a lot of grants to small farmers working with heritage breeds. So they're very cool. I enjoy them a lot. And they make sure we have like funny looking turkeys and lots of goofy chicken breeds and, you know, cattle that have silly horns. All that good stuff. Very suitable for the game, brilliant. Yes, it's a shame. I wish that they were on any of the like charity services, like Tiltify or even like the Twitch built-in one. Unfortunately, they're so small that they're not, so I'm just collecting money for them. But thank you so much for the bits, Cowface. Thank you. I super appreciate it. I'm gonna go out, have a cozy rest of stream, Raz, and chat, and happy 4th of July. Have an excellent rest of your 4th sleep. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping in today. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lot of fun for the rest of your day. Stay safe. Make good choices. Don't hold a firework. Don't do it. I love that it's on the sushi board. I think that's so cute. Okay, let me put all of our fish away for the day. And then I think my food just arrived, so I think I'm probably gonna take a break for lunch. Munch some of that. I'll probably just put you guys on a break screen, honestly. And then that way we can just get back into it. Also, Akka, thank you for the pet pick redeem. Do you have any requests for where you would like me to pet pick? I don't know where she is right now. I think she's hiding in her fort behind the large TV screen. But you let me know if you have any preferences, or otherwise she'll just get normal snugs. Give her your love while you're on break. Okay, I will do that. Let's do an evening barn check before we sleep. Okay, we've got 2. Only 2 have eaten their food so far. Let's let's see. It's always like tricky to put in the fodder when they're like standing over the troughs. I'm like, guys, please, please, we gotta make room. Also, Patrick, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm grabbing food. Yes, please make sure if you haven't eaten today while I'm on break, definitely get yourself some food. And if it's hot, please make sure that you get a drink, preferably something that's a little bit more hydrating like water, but anything is better than nothing. Let me go ahead, do a save. We're gonna sleep a little early today, but that's okay. I'm too hungry. We got the Pooey Dream.